That's loud, eh? Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. What up? How are we doing? How are we doing? Guess what we found? Boom. Uh, kaboom. We found one. We found a mob spawner that we're going to use to make a farm today. We do have a lot of stuff in the old inventory here. Also, I don't know where our best way out is from all of this. Is that? Oh, there's a chasm down here. Big chasm, it looks like. Okay. So we're in the middle of quite a big dungeon. It looks like as well. This is such a great find, though. Holy crap. Really, really good. We can maybe put some stuff in here for now. Like some dirt and cobble that we don't need. Diorite. Take the gunpowder, because it's kind of useful. We're going to need to dig our way out of here. We're going to need to dig our way out and up. Some of this stuff can stay down here, because we'll come back and get it after, right? We don't need any of this stuff for now. Which means that we can then go and pick up some of the stuff that we do need. Yes? How are you guys doing? What's new? What's new? Nerd poll incoming. Yeah, we're gonna nerd poll out of here and see where it takes us. I'm not sure how close to Malf's place we are in relation to down here. So we're gonna probably just dig up and out and see where that gets us. Then we can come back down here and start building the chamber for this. Chat, is this something that if this is down here at level 29, how far up can it go? Like, could we build like the actual bit topside, or do we have to build it down here? It's only active 16 blocks away. Right, right. So we'll have to, people will have to come down here to use it. Silk touch will not work. Okay, so we'll have to build it down here. We can't alter this in any way. Right, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's start digging up then and see where we get to. Let's start going like this way now. I won't say no. Let me grab some of this stuff and then we can go up this way. We got the name tag as well, which is kind of good. Right, so we want to see where this takes us. Up to some more cave here, looks of it. Okay, let's block this off where the cave is. We should be pretty close to the top. There's more iron here too. This is in the actual cave. Alright, I just want to block this off because I don't want creepers and stuff to spawn on us when we're coming up here, right? So we'll just keep lighting it up. And then hopefully we're kind of close to Malf's place. That would be the ideal. It's like a Beats by Dre. It's a nice beat. A nice fresh beat.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, so
Hey.
glad you're back on Minecraft.
Yeah.
You should check out Vanilla Tweaks. Not so much a mod as quality of life improvements for vanilla Minecraft, they're great. Much
Okay.
love.
I think we're gonna keep it mod free for now because there's a lot of people that we're playing with that are new and don't wouldn't know the difference, and we don't want to bog them down. But worth bearing in mind for future. Shijima, thanks so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Oh my lord. That almost did me in. That was almost the one. I was not paying attention. Jeepers. That was it. That was almost the one. Would have been my second death. What is this? Oh, it's just some sort of chamber. Hollowed out a bit of a chamber here of gravel. Gravel. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we could always use some gravel, right? We'll want to make some concrete at some point, I'm guessing. Eh? Ah? Ah? Huh? Vanilla Tweaks is not a mod, really. Okay. Right. So now that we are up here, let's then go up this way. We gotta be almost there. I can hear sheep. Watch, we're probably digging into a mountain. I hear a llama. Any minute now. Where's Malph's place? Okay. Let's do our usual trick. We'll do a big old Jesus cross here. Just so we know where we're at. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So now we know how to get down to the spawner from here. But where is here exactly? Where are we? There's llamas. Lots of llamas. I thought we were close to Malph's place here. And maybe we still are. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? It has to be. It's just gotta be. Boom. Boom. Take that. Bitch. Gravel? No. Cobblestone? Yeah. Okay. Is it this way? It's gotta be close by. I mean, we didn't travel that far in, did we? Oh, there's Malph's. I see it, I see it, I see it. Right. Okay. So, if Malph's place is there, then that must mean that the train tunnel thing is over here somewhere, or potentially goes through this mountain. Does that look right? Over here somewhere? I think I see it. Is this it here? No. Okay, where's the... There are torches here, so Malph has been up here. No Hitman. This is a server, yeah. This is Dadcraft. This is a server for... It's a safe place for dads to just be dads. So Malph's place is over here. We just don't want this to be a gigantic pain in the ass to get to. Do you think it's far enough away from our other nether portal to make like a nether portal network? Wow, look at Malph's place. Look at all this farming he's done. It's amazing, eh? Am I still looking for slow dancing songs? No, not really. I was just like, it was just an interesting topic of conversation before, wasn't it? Grief him? No, no, I don't want to grief Malf. What are you talking about? You can't grief Malf. It's not nice. Right, so the train is deep down here. I don't know if the train helps us much. Or do we want to have like a split off for the train? Or do we want to try this nether portal? Do you think we could, do you think we'd be able to travel to a nether portal down by the spawner? Through like the nether portal network? Do you think it's far enough away? And then we'd have to find the other one and make like a safe causeway to it? Nether portal is 6 times faster than using the train. Yeah, for sure, right? 1024 blocks is the minimum. I feel like it'll be more than that, right? I mean, we're talking, we're quite far away here. We're quite far away. Don't forget that we're down from here too, right? All right. I'll give you guys the coordinates and you guys help me with the math, okay? See if this is feasible. We'll have to head back, dump some stuff off anyway. But so let's say that the spawner room is going to be directly below here, okay? For example, so we're talking 273, 320, right? You got that? People who know this stuff, do you have the information? Okay. And now, if I run back to the base, which should be pretty much straight over this way. It's not actually straight over there. It's more this way, isn't it? Because of the desert. Malf's train goes through the desert, or at least touches the desert. Right? Build the portal where I want it? Well, I'm gonna need to grab some obsidian and stuff first. We do need some supplies. So, the Malf train goes through here, I think, and then heads back this way. This is all looking pretty familiar. Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Oh no. I need a boat. The underwater train tunnel. Yeah, Malfa's built all that. It's really good. Pardon me. Did you hear that? Oh. God, I'm full of wind. I just can't stop farting. Did you hear those? Oh, God, they really stink as well. They are real stinkers. Jesus Christ, what? Man's got a fart. Okay. So this is part of the train system here. You animal. Oh, man, they smell really bad. You heard that. Well, come on. It's a fact of life. Never in your life. You can smell it now, too. Were your mouths open while it happened? Hummus farts, yeah. Kind of. Kind of, yeah. I could have just ridden a cart here, but I didn't. I left it back the other side. Okay. Alright, there's no need for this, but also glad that it's happened. Okay. We're back home. We're back home at the dome. Let's drop some stuff off here. My keyboard's back to squeaking again. I thought I'd fixed it. So much coal, holy crap. We also now have some musical discs. We have a musical disc. Let's put it in here. Luck of the Sea 3, the enchanted book as well. Nice. Let's get some of this stuff going. Many baked potatoes. Very nice. Potatoes. Potats. Some nice potats. Right, okay, so let me sleep. Let me grab some obsidian for a portal, and I'll make a portal over there. Oh, do you want the coordinates for here, for this portal too, to see if it'll work? So the portal here is minus 94, 80. Roughly. It's not enough. It's too close still. Not even close to enough? It is enough. Who do I believe? You can do it. You think chat's guessing. Do we have anybody who knows whether or not we can do it? Hey, what's up, Mango? How you doing? Am I doing Hitman 3 tonight? No, I wasn't planning on it. Try to learn it myself. I don't know what I'm meant to be learning, though. So, I need 10. Oh. I think I need 10. Nether weather. Just open up some wikis. I've already got quite a few wikis open, actually. It's too close, but that would mean that the new portal would act as fast travel back to the base. But won't it, won't it screw things up like we did it in the other one? It'll screw it all up. Or is it fine? Screw the nether. If I make the portal in the nether, it should work. So if I actually make the portal in the nether, I'm never going to be able to pinpoint where I want it, though. Right? You'll tell me. With the chords. Okay, well, I've given you guys the coordinates. Do you need the exact coordinates then? Do you need the exact coordinates of this portal? It's like minus 91, 81. Got it? Minus 91, 81? Place it at minus 69, 420. Okay, and you need to know exactly where I want to put the portal underground at the spawner site, because I don't know where that's going to go just yet. I haven't quite decided. The why matters too. Oh, okay. Minus 90, 74, 81. Got it? Minus 90, 74, 81. Good? I spelled Dangies wrong. Dangies asked me if I wanted to play some Tarky-Warky today, and I said sure. So there might be some Tarky-Warky on the cards later. If we play our cards right. Have I been playing the new PoE League? I haven't been playing it as much as I probably should be. I've played it a little bit, but not that much. Whoops. I don't want to do that. What level am I in Tarky-Warky? 19 or something now? Have I thought about upgrading Netherite? I don't even know how to get it. I have an idea of where to get it, but I don't know how to get it. Can I just find one person that I trust and listen to them? Who's that? Who should I trust? Me. I need somebody trustworthy. Epico. From what I remember of Epico, he doesn't seem very trustworthy, though. Where the hell did he come from? Somewhere around here. Is Epico actually trustworthy then, or what? So the key is to build the nether portal in the nether to then align with where you want it to be on the on top. Not the other way around. You don't build two topside, because then it'll just take the same nether one, right? Okay. Hodge, can I trust you? Ifa wants to join the server. Ifa, you can join if you want. It's not like we have a bunch of non-dads as well. Krendor joined, by the way. He's been whitelisted. I don't know when he's gonna actually play, but no, no. I need this. Okay, that one can stay there. We'll give that one back to Malf. Okay, we have to go and find this zone now. I want to be able to use this to get back, right? We're going to need to get Malf to build us another train line out here if this portal stuff doesn't work. Sorry, I'm burping a lot and farting. God, curse my gutty works today. I don't know what's going on. Where? Ah, it's straight ahead. Okay. Good thing I'm really good at marking stuff. Memorably marking stuff with a Jesus cross. Going on up to the Jesus cross in the sky. Jesus cross in the sky. That's where I want to go when I die. When I die. I'm gonna go to the place that is the best. What have I been eating? I don't know. Like, nothing too bad, I don't think. Well, I mean, clearly I've been eating some bad stuff because, like, fucking my gutty works just all fucked up. Okay. Let's keep it nice and light down here, shall we? Alright, here's our mob spawner. Okay, so this room is going to be down a little bit. So we need to start building this chamber and clearing some of this out. And then we'll have a better idea of where we can put everything else. Start chopping down some of this stuff, and we'll start clearing out some of this stuff too. I feel like we'll need to move these stairs as well. That's like too close, but it's just to get down here. It's just a rough idea. Maybe instead of doing it like this, maybe we just like build away from this for now, start clearing some of this out. I'll clear some of this out, and then I'll give you guys the coordinates for the nether portal, and then we'll try it out, see if this actually works. Okay. That's no good. So the room that this is going to be in is going to be 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is like the room marker. So we just want to clear out some space. So it'll be here, and then it'll be similar in size all around. Back here too. And then over to this side as well, which means that the staircase is going to have to change. But hopefully we won't need to use the staircase much longer. Should we clear some more of this stuff out? Okay, and then level-wise, we need to start going down. Oh. Found some emeralds. Nice. More emeralds, wow. Nice. Right. Okay. Where was it to again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be here. That's where the chamber closes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's quite small, isn't it? Really, when you think. Much like my penis. Okay, and then so it's gonna go 1, 2, and then 3. So actually the top layer is gonna be like here. So there's space for 2, which means that there needs to be space for 3 at the bottom. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's right, eh? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we're gonna be digging down like this. And that'll give enough room for stuff to spawn in. See if we can get the portal set up and working first, and then... So I'm digging down here so that I can give you guys the coordinates for this portal, and then hopefully we can trace it all
there,
back,
Pappy.
right?
I've been missing your greasy dad hands working my saggy, voluminous sandhills. Will you be visiting Stardew Valley soon?
2,
You can even invite
3.
some fellow dads over, so you can all show me your chubs. XOXO Pam.
XOXO Pam. Hey Pam, thank you so much for the donation. Pam, we might play some more Stardew, yeah. I don't know when, but apparently the new update's really good. I think Dumdog's been playing it, and he said he was looking forward to it. So who knows? Okay, so if this is 1, 2, 3, so it's actually gonna be on this level. And we can just put the portal back here, I think. Huh, I need the XP. Turns out. Not for longer though, because guess what? That's right, we found a mob spawner. Very nice. Oh, I hear lava. Okay, let's say then that we are going to put the portal right here. Okay, so this portal will be at 286, 26, 338. Got it? The spawner is quite far from base, yeah. We're going to try to link it up with nether portals. Free sugar. Yeah? No? Do you guys have the coordinates now? Got it. 666 69 420. Okay, Lockjaw Jones knows what's up. 286 26 338. 35 26 42. 35 26 42. Make the portal here first. What? Make the portal here and but then don't turn it on? Is that what you mean? Or turn it on? Okay, so I build the portal here but I don't turn it on? Okay. And then as long as I build it in the right place in the nether, we're good. If this works, Dan Giesling, I think, is going to have an aneurysm. When I was explaining some stuff to him yesterday, he was like, you could see he was really impressed. He was really, really impressed by that. Right. So we build this here and we don't turn it on, right? Turn it on, but don't go through. Just turn it on, but don't go through it. Are you guys sure about that? Yes, 100%. Okay, I'm turning it on. Okay, I'm not going through. Right, so now that we've done that, we need to go back to base, and I need to get some more obsidian. And then we should be good to, is it 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And then we should be good to go in and find the place that we need to build this in the nether. Am I going to look at more logos later? Yeah, I might do, yeah. Okay. This is the way. Uh-oh. Right, we want to go back this way. Take the train. Take the train, you filthy animal. Oof. Are my kids into Legos? Yeah. My son loves them. Plays with them all the damn time. Can't get him off of those Legos. Okay. Let's put this one on and wait. Okay, yeah, there it is. Would I ever do a subscriber-only server? Yeah, I would now that I know how easy they are to set up and stuff, yeah. Maybe that'll be the next thing that we do. Sub-only. That would be the harder part to set up. We'd need Termin to help with all that. If he's up for it. But yeah, we could do it. Who owns this tunnel? It's Mouth that built it. I turned on the portal, but I didn't go in it.
Hey Sips, what's your best bad dad joke?
Hey Haas, thanks so much for the donation. My best worst dad joke is probably the one about how many Spaniards do you need to screw in a light bulb? Juan. That's my best bad dad joke. The Dr. Pepper one, you can't tell that one to certain people though. It's too much. Just Juan. Cancel. That's not slightly racist. What are you talking about? It's a pretty good, it's like an uncle joke, yeah. Okay, so now I need to grab some more obsidian. I need 4 more pieces. To make my portal dreams come true. Luckily we have a whole bunch right by the base. Okay, we have enough to build the portal. Now we need to go into the nether and find where we need to build the portal. Where do I need to build the portal inside the nether? What are the coordinates? 35, 26, 42. Okay. 35, 26, 42. Is that absolutely correct? The Y doesn't matter. Okay, so it just has to be at 3542 in the nether. And we can make it at the same level as the current one, so that we can build a nice safe walkway to it, right? And then make like a bit of like a nether hub here. Okay. I'm going in. Okay, so 35, 42. How did he get here? Bitch. Okay, so 35, 42. We're going the wrong way. We want to go this way. It's going to be over this way. 35. Okay, let's start as we mean to go on. No. $35.42. $42. So 42 is going to be this way. I'm going to have to do a lot of digging here. So that gets us by 10. It's good. And what are the spawning rules for things in the Nether? Would we want to make, if we make stuff out of cobblestone, can pigmen spawn on cobblestone, or do they have to spawn on netherrack? They can, okay. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter, but just curious. How's the old pickaxe holding up? Not bad. Okay, so 3542. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost at 42. I think I hear lava. There's a lot of it down here though, so bound to hear some of it. 40, okay, and then 2. Okay, 42 is right here. Perfect. Okay, so let's just make sure nobody gets hurt here. All right, so we're at 42, so now we just got to go 35. We don't want to fall into the lava. That's for damn sure. Okay, good. How are we doing? We're getting there. Where are we at? We'll grab some of this stuff too, right? It's really good XP. Just drop some netherrack. There's just like endless amounts of this stuff. Nice. Hello? Golden nuggets. Okay, where are we at? need to find a fortress too, right? We need some blaze stuff soon. 16. Getting close. $23. Huh. Spooky. We want to drop more netherrack so that we can pick up more gold. I love that there's gold, mineable gold down here now too. You get a lot. Aha! What was it? 3542. 3542. So 3542 is right here. Pretty much. $35.42. 35.42. Is this good? This just has to be close. It doesn't have to be exact. So if I start building this here, should be good. I've gone senile. You 100% don't know. Come on, we need you to know. You were supposed to be the guy who knew. Whoops. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all I got. I still have some cobble, so we can close a lot of this off if we need to. Just want to make it safe for the dads, you know? Sometimes people don't like to come into the nether. We want to make a safe place for them to not have to deal with the nether. Okay, are you guys ready for the moment? It's the moment of truth. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, worst that can happen is everything is ruined. Are we good? Are we good to light this bad boy up or what? Light it up. What? I'm just waiting for the go ahead from people who know what they're talking about. Go ahead. Oh God. Oh, chat. Oh my God, this is so much faster. It's like magic. You guys are the fucking best. You've done it. Chat. What you've achieved here today is something magical and great. We have won Minecraft. I mean, that's amazing. That's so quick to get to the XP farm, isn't it? That's so quick. Holy shit balls. Holy shitting balls. Put that on rails. I mean, we could put it on rails. So we could put rail in the Nether for sure. What an achieve. Just done it. That's great. Now that's Dadcraft. If you're ever wondering what the spirit and the essence of Dadcraft is, it's that. We've just done it. That's what happens when you have a friend in Jesus. You got a friend in Jesus. Do 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 do. You got a friend in Jesus. Do do do. Oh, do 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 do. Put a boat on ice. It's much faster. Doesn't that sometimes fuck up though and send you flying through the wall and to your death? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Is this hardcore? No, it's not, but I still don't want to lose any of my stuff. I don't want to lose any of it, in fact. Let's go, we got some really good stuff. Let's put that back. Let's put this in. I'll take this red carpet, this one piece of red carpet. We've got all this netherrack and stuff too. Is there room in here? Yeah, there's some room in here. That's fine. Red carpet, rotten flesh, some bits and pieces. Let's take this food. We don't need this now. All right, let's get this spawner going, shall we? We don't even really need the minecart anymore. This doesn't really work for getting us to Mouth's place because it's still deep underground, kind of far from where he lives, right? What else do I need? I'll need some kelp. I'll need some soul sand, which turns out I have some. Good. Okay, let me grab some kelp just in case. In terms of building materials, I mean, we can make it out of, we should have a whole bunch of, what's this? Polished andesite. Oh, fuck it. Let's just make it out of this stuff. Stone, 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 stone. That'll be fine, right? Use up some of this stuff. Actually, we kind of want to use that for other stuff, don't we? Stone. So much stone. Holy crap. We have some smooth stone here, too. Which always looks nice. Okay, let's start getting some of that going. We're gonna have to sort out these inventories. Do we want a bit of glass as well? Let's bring some glass with us. Speaking of Dad, signs are gates for the water elevator. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Good point. So what do we need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need 24 signs and 1 bit of fence. Okay, let me get some of that right now. Sign. So I need 24. Oh, it's by 3, right? What goes into 24 3 times? 8? Okay, perfect. Okay, great. So I've got the signs. I just need a piece of fence, which I'm pretty sure I put some in here. Fence, okay. Flint and steel I don't need. Let's put this back. Fence I need. Let's take all these materials with us. We need this food and stuff too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's take some of this stuff out. And then let's also get some of this stuff going here too. Take this meat and take this stone. How's Terry doing? Terry. 2 buckets of water to make an infinite water source. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 buckets of water is a great shout. We will need to make a infinite water source. I think there were some buckets in here, but if not, I'll just make some. Do we have any bouquets? No, I don't think so. So I'll just have to make some quick. Make one. Fill that up with water. Okay, so we've got kelp, we've got soul sand, we have all the signs that we need. We'll have water as well, and then we just need to build the whole thing, which should be fine. We're making a skeleton zombie spawner XP farm at the site of the thing. And also quickly, I need to make another pickaxe. So let me grab some sticks here. Go up and do a quick enchant. Can you breed fish? Yeah, durability is getting very low, you're right. We can no longer afford to fix Bernice. We have to get mending on it. It's a real shame. So let's see what we can get from this. I'm breaking 3. Okay, good start. I'm breaking 3? Only I'm breaking 3. Okay. We might have to use this then. Fucking efficiency. Let's see what we can get from a book here. Sweeping edge 3. No thanks. Unbreaking 3 again. Efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. So we'll try to get mending on this one too. Alright, so we'll use that instead of Bernice for now. Is that everything? Yeah, that's nice. Efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3. Very nice. It'll make the job a lot faster. Okay, and then this one has unbreaking 3, which can just be enchanted maybe later on. We'll hang on to Bernice for now. It's fine. But we'll use this new pickaxe for the job. When Harry does this, he places a torch on the bookshelves and it changes the enchant without having to claim it. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that that was a thing. Somebody's leaving dirt. Oh, it must be Enderman doing it, right? Is that does that actually work? Placing a torch on the bookshelf? He was doing it yesterday. And it lowers the level too. Okay, let's go. Off we go.
It's ground, alright. Like
Yeah, ground's
roots,
fine.
like that's like the roots.
Yeah, yeah. He would eat that in the wild. It's absolutely fine. There's nothing bad in there. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this thing needs to be 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have wall here, for example. One, two, three, 4. So there'll be wall there. So we'll have to dig this all out. Let's get rid of this too. What's the best thing to get rid? Oh, string. Okay. Okay, and then that goes up to here. No, what am I doing? Oh yeah, remind me, we got to do that too. Okay. God, efficiency 4 is so much faster than efficiency 3. It's crazy, isn't it? All right, so that'll be to there, and we want to make it so that we stand maybe over there. Would be fine. Okay. Oh my God, where? How? How? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Okay. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So it'll be here. Is that right? 5, yeah. And then here. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just got to fill this in. Ugh. Okay. Oh my God, we're gonna have so many bones. We're gonna have so many bones. You're not gonna believe the bones that we're gonna get from this. The Bone Zone Mark II. Hell yeah. Okay, and so 4 behind, 4 forward as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means that our wall will be here as well. That's good. Okay. I mean, this is something that we can change as we go too, right? well, maybe not change it, but improve the look of it later once it starts getting used a bit more. I think more what I mean. Finally catching a SIP stream in Australia feels good. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna need to light up this side and that side as well. Well, you gotta keep it nice and lit. Is Mrs. Sips a gamer? She is not a gamer, no. She does not like games. She has bigger fish to fry, I guess. Right, let's get the ceiling done. I can't believe this. The next job that we're gonna have to do after this is done is we're gonna have to get to work on getting some mending enchants on stuff, right? But this is just gonna unlock enchanting like crazy. Yeah. What does Mrs. Sips do? Man, she does all sorts of stuff. What, like, specifically do you want to know? Hobbies? I don't know, she, like, watches a lot of TV. She, likes watching TV. Having an affair. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of hard when you've got kids. There's not a lot of time to have an affair. I mean, you can do it, and it does happen, but I think it's more difficult to pull off somehow. Let's put the stuff in here. I'm gonna run out of stone bricks. I might need to go make some more. Or, oh, I didn't bring any wood with me, so I can't make a crafting bench down here. Does she have energy like my dad energy? The energy of my dad. Yeah, it only takes 2 seconds to go back, you're right. Get the furnaces going again. Hello. You thought she was a WoW buff? No, no. She's never played WoW. She's never played any games. I think like she played Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo with her brother when she was like smaller. That's it. She's not been into like any like modern gaming or whatever. Okay. What do we have here? We need probably not as much of this stuff. We need stone, baby. Let's put all this stuff back in. Stone. We've got to use the grinder. Okay, that should be enough. That should be more than enough. And then we will grab some of this stuff as well. A couple of stacks of that. Let's put this back. Let's put these potatoes in here too, and some of these bones and stuff that we don't need. And we need to also put these arrows in here. Okay, we should be good to go back. How did I meet my wife? I met her initially on the internet, a long time ago though. And the rest is, as they say, history. How's Sticky doing? He's fine. He's still alive. I think he's okay. It's kind of hard to tell. He seems active. He's moving around a lot and stuff. Which is good, I suppose. Where's the chest? No. 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 That's the one. Okay. Let's get this bad boy set up over here. Put some of this crap away that we don't need. Some of this stuff we'll just get rid of altogether, I would have thought. Polish andesite? What am I carrying that around for, chat? I think that's shit. Or is it in here? Some of this stuff in here. And dirt. What else? Why did I bring Bernice with me? I don't understand. Bernice we're probably never going to use again now. She's done. She's had her day. She's had her day. She's too expensive. I mean, we could get mending on it, but efficiency 3, we really want that to be efficiency 4 at least. Right? So we might be done with Bernice for now. I'm thinking. I'm guessing. Guessing and hoping and hoping and praying. No, 4. So this has to go out from here. So this is 4, 5. Sorry, I should say. And then from here it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, it would just be pressed right up against the portal. It's not actually a bad thing. The way that this chamber works is so it would mean that we'd come out of the portal, step off this way, step around, and then in, and then fight them. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so this goes down 3. So it goes down to this level.
You're doing great, Dad!
Mate, enjoyed your YouTube videos for a long time.
Oh,
Stumbled
mate.
onto Steam after a few beers. Saw your name and enjoyed the chilled vibes. Just like
Man.
those 7-ish years ago.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you
Vibes
so
from
much.
Australia.
Sexy Greg, thank you very much. I'm glad that we've rediscovered each other. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're good. I hope I'm not too boring. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Man, that's great, isn't it? That is great. Okay, so we want to get, yeah, we want to get this down to here like that. Equally this all like this. Start filling this in. Perfect. We will need to have torches at this level because the bad guys will start spawning in soon. Is it because I got rid of all the torches from the side? I don't remember doing that. Did they just fall off or something? Oh, the water got it. Okay. I didn't realize the water could get it. Okay, we gotta be careful that we don't ace the actual spawner, because this is the most important part of all this. Okay, good. Let's get that there for now. Finish up these walls. Hope we don't get any bad guys spawning in. Good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we're getting there, chat. Slow. It's slow but steady, honest work. Right? It doesn't pay much, but it's a living. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's right. We're gonna have skeletons spawning in like there's no tomorrow. Be awesome. It's gonna be the best. Jesus. Was not prepared for that. Where the hell did he spawn in? Like over here? I guess there are still some like areas that they could spawn. Okay, luckily we're packing like some diamond armor and stuff though, right? Oops. Perfecto. Perfecto. Perfecto, dude. Yeah? Make sure you put blocks on top of the spawner when you're done so that nothing spawns in. What? A bit of stone. Make it so that nothing can spawn on top of the spawner. It doesn't matter. It always falls down anyway, right? Doesn't stuff fall down to path towards you? Skeletons won't. So what do I have to put? Just a slab on top? Just a slab. Okay. I didn't bring wood again, so I'll have to do that in a minute. Okay, we want to make it so that we can get in here. Still, but equally, this needs to be this height, and we also need to have, we need to dig this down a little bit too. At the back here, we also need another layer of 3. Right. And we will also need to, we got to dig some of this out a little bit more. Just not enough room right now. Oh god, I hate these things. Fucking hell. What the fuck? You can't even hit them. Is there more? Okay, I'm just gonna dig this out a little bit more so that we have room for some more stuff down here, i.e. chests and shit. What's the fucking hitbox on these things? It's like the little baby zombies. Like, why are they so hard to hit? So dumb. What the hell is this? Man, this is our mob spawner. We're gonna be rolling around in XP in no time. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do for mending. Okay. Right. Have we... 1, 2... 1. Why is it one side? Oh, yeah. No, I guess that makes sense. It's not perfectly centered. That's okay. Okay, so... so this bit goes through here to the wall, but then at the wall, we need it to dip down 2 times. Okay, the soul sand goes here. So the soul sand goes there. And then right before the soul sand, again, we have the fence. So we put this fence bit in here. This bit will need to be that. And then the rest of this becomes... Oh, hang on. Right? And then from here, we have... this bit, and this bit is going to go up, right? So hang on a second. So that goes to, and then the elevator. So the wall comes down. The water. Oh yeah, I need to make a water thing, right? Okay, perfect. It looks like I'm making a furnace. That's because, chat, I am making a furnace. Okay. Okay, so this is where we'll close it off. Here. That'll be our entrance back into it. This will need to be closed off like this. And then this is the shaft. It'll then come down. Oh, hang on a second, actually. That's prime real estate. This is the prime real estate here. So we're gonna have to make our thing more over here. Right. So we're gonna have to dig up a bit. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. This part's always the tough part, right? So we need to have signs from here. So we need to start putting signs up. Right? Is that right? Signs, water. Yeah, no, that's right. That is right. Okay. So we have water in the corner here. And water in the corner here. Oh, wait. That didn't work. One in the middle. Oops. You think we need one in the middle too? It looks like there's another bucket that needs to be placed there too. Yeah, that'll work. Why is it doing that? Why is it just going like in straight like that? It's not pouring out. Too narrow of a room. We need it to go all the way around. Is that about right? Huh. Okay, I think this works. Okay, so stuff falls in here and then goes into here. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? That looks better. Yeah, I think that's more how it's meant to work. Okay, and then we just need to close this bit off here. So once this bit's all closed off, the guys go up over by 2 and down by 1. So this is the chamber, and then this is where they will... You'll stand in here, and then you'll hit them in here, I guess, right? Chat's getting mad. They'll get stuck. Oh no, they won't. We've built one of these before, chat. It's fine. Look at the flow. It's fine, chat. We built one like this before. It's absolutely fine. It doesn't need to push you. The mobs walk. When you're standing there, they'll walk towards here. Well, I'm building it like this, chat. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough shit. They're Pepegas in the water? Man, you guys are Pepegas. Okay. Just because you guys got the fucking nether portal thing right, you know. So what's this? 3? We need to use up all of the signs here, right? And then we'll need to, like, dig up as well.
You're doing great, Dad.
Did you bang my wife? Did
Yeah.
you bang my whore wife?
I did.
Does anybody here have illegitimate children with my whore wife that I should know about?
Frank Reynolds, thank you so much for the donation. A big appreciado. Thanks very much. So we want to, like... Will we just kelp all this, probably? We'll get some kelp growing in here, right? And we'll get it in now. Is that a skeleton inside? Ah! See, chat? He's in. He went in. Our first customer has arrived. Luck, because he's following me. Exactly, that's what I've been trying to say all along, chat. Because he's been following me. Right, so... We need to dig up a bit. Oh shit. Look at this. Disaster. What a disaster piece. Disaster piece theater. Okay. And then we need to dig up here too. So we can make the water flow down. We also need to have that there, like that, to connect up. That's fine. And then we'll put these signs here, all the way. Get in there with the signs. And do one of these, and one of these. One of these as well. We can always just drop back down into here and then shoot back up. That's the strength. Okay, so let's drop a bucket from this level, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. out of here. Oh my god. I have to concentrate, chat. I'm not very smart, so this takes all of my brain power. Okay. Right. Smooth stone. You got it, baby. Okay, I think I can drop a bucket here. After I put another sign here. That's good. We still have a little ways to go here with all this. How high up do I want to go? I want to go as high up until I have two signs left. One sign left. That's how high I'm going. So however high that is how high I need to go. Can anything get me here? No, I don't think it can. Okay. Don't get me. Oh my god. He got me. He was up there the whole time. Fucking son of a bitch, that scared me. Don't worry though. Don't worry, chat. I killed him. He's dead. He is D-E-D dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. What a fucking son of a dumb bitch. What the hell is up here even? Okay, so how are we doing? We're almost there, actually. Right in the middle of a cave. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. We're gonna have to light this bitch up. On the sides. Maybe close it off. Do I have enough resources to close it all off here? I might, actually. Let's see. Man, I feel like a woman. Man, I feel like a woman. Bow, bow, no, 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 no. Okay. How is he there? What's he doing? And also, what's he doing? Right. So we go like that and like that. And then we need one more. But this is the top now. This is like this is the top level. Don't worry, chat. I'm a trained engineer. Done this many times, in fact. So we put this last sign here. We're gonna need some blocks like that. And then at the top here, perfect size for surprise. Perfect size for surprise. We have to just dig up here a little. Nice. And then this corridor here, it will be a... Oh, I'm fucking out of this stuff. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, we're gonna have to drop down and get some more resources. Let's get the kelp going here too, so that we can do this. And then we need to also plug these gaps because they're unsafe currently as it stands. So let's just plug these gaps up. Let's put a torch up here because we have to come back up here and work on this a bit more. Okay, and then... Oh! No, we should be good, honestly. We can kelp it up. Good. Good. Perfecto. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to go get some more building materials, so I'll be right back. Kelp we no longer need. Sorry, my foot was a little bit itchy. I had to scratch it. Yeah, we're almost there. Looking good. Looking pretty good. We just need one more sign, a couple more buckets of water, I believe, or not even. I don't think we even need any more buckets of water. We just need some more stone. Do a little bit more digging, and then bam, presto, we're ready to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? I can't believe how much of the stuff we used in the end. We didn't use as much stone brick as I thought we were going to. Do we have stone? Do we have any just stone left, or do I have to cook up more? Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Guess who remembered to get way more of this stuff? That's right. It was me. It's me. It's the guy who remembered to cook up a bunch of this stuff. And now we're good to go. We can finish up the project, I think. That's nice. That's really nice. No? I had 3 stacks in the chest. Don't say that. Don't. No. Okay, now we have more than enough to go with. Okay, let's put this stuff back. Andesite we don't need. Soul sand, kelp we're done with. String and arrows we don't need. This oak fence we don't need any more of. Andesite, granite. All of this crap. None of it is needed right now. This sign, needed. This stuff, not needed. And also, there's one that had like no coal left. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we can go back and finish this thing off now. We should make a hopper. We want them to land on a hopper. If not, maybe a couple of hoppers. We want them to land on a hopper. And don't forget the slab. Oh yeah, I won't forget the slab. Don't forget about the slab. Hell no, I won't forget about the slab. Don't forget Chips. I have one slab here. I'll take this with me. What else do I need to take with me? What would be good? Let's make a couple of hoppers. Hopper. I need chests. Chest. Let's just make 8 hoppers. We might as well. You never know when you're going to need 8 hoppers. Okay, I'll take them with me. Right, let's go back. Carpet. Oh, shit, yeah, carpet. You're right. We need carpet on top of the hopper, right? It's usually a good one. I put some carpet back in one of these, did I not? I had like one piece of carpet, I'm sure. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, let's take that with us too. Actually, you know what? Just quickly before we go, let me just grab a stack of slabs. Just in case. Oh crap, that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Mm. Okay, we have to get back up here and carry on our very important work. Right, so now that this comes flying up here, we want to... Okay, so when it gets to the top, we've got the water, and then it goes 1, 2, 3... Huh. I forgot about the flowing water. What is it? 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's 4. So it goes 4. And then we want to replace these with this building material as well. So that's the 4. And then down here is where they're gonna fall down. Right? So let's get this stuff replaced as well. Good. So they come up here and they will drop then down here. Yep. Let me prepare myself here, just in case. Let me grab some water. So they're gonna fall down like through the roof here. Is this a bathhouse? No, no, no. No, 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 no. This has to be dark in here too. It's all part of the thing, right? Okay, so just doing a straight dig. Oh, ding dong. Okay, hang on a second. So okay, perfect. It's here. That's really spooky, eh? Ah. Oh my god. Imagine he gave me the old one too. Like I fell down there and I might need to move this portal over. If I break this portal, will it screw up the system? Or can I move it over like 2 or 3 blocks? Don't touch it. You can move it. 2 or 3 blocks should be fine. It'll mess up the time-space continuum. Just try it. Yeah, it's not ideal that stuff just is gonna fall down here like this. The correct answer is maybe. Does anybody know if this is possible? What I would like to do here? Don't forget about the chips. Hell no, I won't forget about the chips. What do you do here again? So they're gonna fall onto the hopper here, right? Put some carpet on this bitch. And then we need to do what exactly? And then you just sit under here and swing, swing, swing. Do not make a new one first. You could bring them up to the surface again with another soul sand elevator? No, you have to be down here. We'd need 2 people to do that, right? Yeah, you know, I am going to move the portal, chat. I'm just, I need to know if it's safe to move the portal now that it's lit on the other side. Make the second portal first. Three by 3 portal. Okay, but if I break this right now, can I and just rebuild it and light it up again? Will it just connect back to this one here, or will it connect to a new one in here? Right. Okay, so I can just go ahead and do it. If it's only a few blocks, it should be fine. Okay. That's all I want to know. I'm getting debated. Does anybody know definitively the answer to that? No. Okay. Thank you for your time. Just extend the top bit. So we'll just build another one right beside it, and then take out the old one. I've already tested and now know the answer to myself. You built a 4-way portal. Oh, that's true, yeah. So if I just build a new one slightly back and then delete the old one, it's fine. Ask Notch. So we want to make it 3 by 3 as well. We want to make it like a wide portal. So we need 12 bits. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, let me get the wide peepo happy. Wide peepo. Where did I put that? Where did I put the flint and tinder? Flint and steel. Sorry. My bad. If you happen to be right at the edge of the chunk it's currently at, moving it in even slightly causes spawn in a different location in the nether. Right, okay. Let's see. Look, we're already set up. The question is, I just need to move the portal over by like 1. Is the question. I just need to build it right here instead and line it up better. Looks good. Looks good to me. I think it's fine. At least it worked once. It's so close. I know. It's not the best, is it? But we should be good. We should be ready to rock and roll here. For now, we'll just do it like this, okay? We also need to get the son of a bitch. Oh, we could have tested him. Could have tested that. Would have been good. We got to get the slab up here too. So slab. Like so. I think we're ready to rock and roll here, chat. Go. Go. Up he goes. He's in. He's committed. Don't know if he died. Also, don't have the right bricks for this, so we'll have to fix that after. Okay, now's the moment of truth. Will it work? If we're standing here. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Was that him that just died? Maybe we want some glass here so that we can actually see who's coming down. I did bring some glass for this very purpose. Yeah, it's working. Look. We have customers. I don't even think this bit's needed. So I think we can just stand here, right? I hear zombies too. Are there actual zombies in here? Maybe they are getting stuck along the walls. Oh. Put windows in the elevator. Windows in the elevator. Oh, windowsing it up when you're going down. In the air, in the air. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff jammed in the hoppers. You're watching the skeleton stream and they're getting stuck? Punch them and don't waste the sword? What, hit them with some steak? It's a bit slow. So you guys think that they're actually stuck in the corners? Yeah, they might actually be getting stuck in the corners. Well, move the carpet one down. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? It's absolutely fine. It's perfect. It's working. Working as intended. You told me so many times. What are you talking about? It's working. It's working. It's fine. Some of them might be getting jammed in. It's okay. You can't put glass on so you can see it. It's gotta be dark in there. Oh my god, you should see the rain right now. The sidewalls at the top are not filled? They were. What are you talking about? They were perfectly filled. I didn't fill the ones at the... Oh, what? So they're getting jammed up at the top there, you think? No, I don't think that they are, chat. I filled it all up. They're not. Look, you're gonna make me go all the way up there when it's not even a problem. Right? Ugh. I'm pretty sure it's fine. What's this? Ugh. Why do we do this to ourselves, Mr. Wayne? You're right, it wasn't filled in. Oh, God. Why do we do it to ourselves, Mr. Wayne? Get down there. Not there. Not that way, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit, he's still alive. There's a bunch of them still alive in here. Good God. Mr. Wayne, why? Mr. Wayne's World. Okay. Ooh, that's better. Okay, so that should be working now, right? Oh my God. Do not follow me down here, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, he did it. Right. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Right. Better? That was exciting, wasn't it? Holy crap. Thank God for this armor. Okay, good. We're getting levels like crazy. We're gonna need, now fix the water. What, in the corners, you mean? There's nothing stuck here, though. They're a little bit stuck, to be fair. Shooting each other. Interesting. So how do you suggest that we do this? Just like that. Oh. Okay. No. Now it's flowing backwards. What do you mean? It looked fine to me. Flowing backwards. It's flowing the right way, chat. Yeah, no, that's fine. So now we just gotta do the same thing on this side. Oh my God. Oh my God. Actually, we can test it. Oh God. Is that right? No, hang on. It's not quite in the corner. There we go. Okay, that should be fine now, right? No longer will they be stuck in the corners? Tough crowd. It's about 80% efficient now. And what would I have to do to get 100% efficiency? Science. Okay, we gotta make this as easy as possible for the dads. Okay? So when they come out of here, we'll beautify this place a little bit for them as well. Am I getting this XP? I must be, right? Holy crap. Man, Dan's gonna love this, eh? Try making another portal further back and see if that works. You're crazy. You're crazy, I will not do that. No, no, no. It'll be fine if you put it on the back wall. Back wall. Who said anything about a back wall? Oh my god. Oh my god. He hit me. He hit me because of the angle. Okay, let's hit him with this meat. Time to go back to HE double hockey sticks. You clowns. That's right, bitches. Use the slab. We don't need a slab for these skeletons. It's fun. Okay, so we're gonna need some more resource. Resource to match. Nice. Oh, you gotta love that sound. Look at that. The fucking XP is just flowing right in, baby. That's right, the baby. That's right, the baby. Yeah? The chest is too big. Don't worry, we're gonna do some different things with the chests in here. It'll be fine. We can open this up a little bit too, so that it's ready? We're gonna have so many bones and so many bone meals as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, just a couple of little bits to fix up, but nothing major. We're in really good shape down here. You think Malpha's gonna nut? Man, I think all the boys are gonna nut. We found this thing yesterday and I said, I'm gonna do something with it, and I really have done something with it now. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me. We've got a spooky kind of love. We've got a spooky kind of love. Oh yeah, we've got a spooky kind of love. Wouldn't you agree, baby, you and me? Then I take a poo, and I'm not so blue. What is that? A Phil Collins song? I think it is a Phil Collins song. Where's my cheval? Where is my cheval? Hello? 36. Okay, one more over, I think.
You're doing great, Dad!
You probably don't remember me. I donated a long time ago during your Sipco University playthrough on hardcore in the desert. Been laid off since the start of this big C19.
Oh.
You've been keeping me sane through watching your old stuff.
Hey, Zachary T. Moses, thanks for the 25 bucks. I hope that you're coping well during this, and good to see you back. That was a long time. That's like 2 years ago, maybe more. Well, I'm glad you're back. Thank you very much. And this is not a hardcore playthrough. This is a survival multiplayer server that I set up for myself and a couple of other people, just so we had some fun things to do together. And so far, it's been good. We just found this mob spawner yesterday, so we're using it. Getting a ton of XP and fucking bones. Getting so many bones. It's crazy. I don't want any of these bow and arrows though. I would like to take this back with me, which I will. Pumpkin seeds, birch sapling, mossy cobblestone could be a good one. And then we can start filling this with, look, arrows. We're going to get tons of arrows, and we're going to get tons and tons of bones. And lots of bows that we just want to let die as well. We don't want any of that stuff. We can start chucking away stacks of cobble as well. We don't need it, so that we have room for some of this other stuff instead. And then we'll have to start digging the other side here too. I'll set up a filter system eventually, yeah. For now, it's fine though. The main thing is just getting the XP. We need to start working on villagers now. We need to get a villager with mending. And then we're laughing all the way to the bank, baby. When I look at you, baby, all I do is take a bit of a poo. Then I'm not so blue. Oh, I went 3 over from the top here, actually. That's fine. It's looking pretty nice down here, actually. I like it. Okay, so what I've done is I've done 3 to the side. So we'll have to go like that. I hear lava. Don't want to pick up those bows. There's no indent there, so it goes 3, 3, and then an indent. Aha. That's why. So we can expose this as well, because it kind of looks alright. So this is like part of the chamber. And then the side of the chamber as well.
You're doing great, Dad.
Okay, perfect.
As I was saying, course 255 limit. Wish I could have watched the dome live. No one ever mentioned invisibility potions, so that the guardians would leave you alone while you worked on the sea temple.
Oh,
you
I think
just had to add a fermented spider eye to night vision.
I think I had them, but I don't think I was using them for sponging out the temple, actually. Which now, thinking about it, would have been pretty good. Would have made sense. I mean, we can do all that on this server, though, right? We get a guardian farm going, eventually. Oof, that lava is right above there. It's dripping down. It's right there. Oh, shit. Don't worry, there's going to be some wall and ceiling there, so we might have narrowly avoided it. Oh god. I can hear more lava. Please. Please no. That's great. Okay, perfect. There, we'll light this up out here. I know, there's so many bows, eh? Free bows. Exquisite gameplay and commentary. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Riveting, isn't it? We're changing the face of gaming on Twitch. The future of rock and roll. Okay, perfect. So that meets up everywhere. And then we just want to have this stuff flooring. That's already done. Looking good. And then same on this side. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, it's amazing, right? The levels that you can gain. Bones? I'm stuck in here. Oh, nothing. Just bows. Yeah, emeralds on the wall. Yeah, I know. I will get them. Don't worry. We're level 38 now. We can do so many more enchants. We might need to do some more strip mining. Maybe we can do that like this afternoon a bit with Dan or something. I don't know. I can't wait to show this to Dan though. He's gonna love this. Okay, we need to go back and tidy up our inventory and stuff a little bit. We should probably fix this up a little bit too, make it nicer. Am I gonna get netherite? Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I don't even know where to get it, but if I find it, I will definitely enchant it and use it. A railroad from portal to portal. Don't the tracks start burning in the nether? Or am I thinking of something else? No, okay. You guys lying? Are you liars? Guys, are you lying? What's this? Oh. Hello? What is happening here? I need to start emptying some of this crap out of here. Really what I would like to have... Can I put some of this stuff... Oh, fucking shit, we have too much stuff. We just have way too much stuff. It's so annoying. Let's put this coal in here. Did I put, okay, hang on. Make a sorting system? Yeah, we will eventually. I'm not like in a mad rush to make one though. Hoppers and stuff can go in here. Bones. Put some more cobble in here. A bucket of water. Bones. Kelp. Seeds. This stuff. Lose my levels now before I die again. Man, I've only died once. I mean, I don't plan on dying again. I've only died one time. Kelp is your favorite Beatles song. Kelp. I need some kelp, kelp. Not just any kelp, kelp. You know I need some kelp, kelp. Okay, we can do the railway in the nether. I just don't know if it's worth it though. It's not a tremendous distance really, is it? By the time you fuck around putting the cart down and getting on there and stuff, you could have just run over and listened to your keyboard squeak a couple of times in the process, right? Right. When I was young and so much younger than today, do-do-do, I never knew I needed anybody's help in any way. Oh, help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being around. Okay, that's good, that's fixed. What do we want to do for the ceiling? Ceiling's so annoying to do, isn't it? We could do like a bit from here, I guess. What do we want the wall to be? Smooth stone, or should we get like... What's a good one for the wall? Concrete. Concrete would be really good, right? Bone blocks. Can you do bone blocks? These bows. Gold blocks. Oh yeah, now you're talking. Okay, have a think about it, chat, while I go have some lunch. I'm going to, do you think anything can spawn down here? It's pretty well lit, right? Nothing's really gonna spawn down here, is it? Top of the portal isn't lit? Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Perfect. No? Whoops. But wait. There, now it's now it's perfect. Okay, if I go for my lunch right now and do a little tinkle with my man's pee-pee and stuff like that, and I come back after, should be good, right? Should be good, and then there'll be tons of bad guys here, and I can gain like 1 billion levels. AFK farming, yeah. I need to figure out. Okay, have a think about what the walls should look like. No. Bone blocks. Okay, do a vote or something while I'm gone. Let's see. Do a vote while I'm gone and let me know what you guys come up with when I get back, okay? Loud, I know. Just put a whole bunch of bow and arrows in a frame. Make a whole bunch of frames and just put bones in each frame. And call it the bone room. Put stuff in a chest in case I die. Okay, I'm putting all the necessities in here just in case I die. I guess my gear is here too, right? Okay, good idea. I don't mind losing any of this stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. I'm gonna go have some lunch and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, okay? I'll see you then. Yeah? Okay. See you in a minute. Uh-oh. I need my stuff. I need to put this stuff on. Oh. Oh. Yep. Look at all the bones. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys dying here. It's a bone machine. Look, we've reached critical mass. Oh my god. It's like 2 levels worth. Oh my lord. Oh, marron. That's good. No, I didn't get tea, chat. I did not get tea. How are you guys doing? Good? Good? Bad? No. Did you like the sound? I love that sound. I loved it. I loved it a lot. No. Wonderful. Good. Okay, we gotta find mending. We gotta go search for villages and stuff. Maybe we can finish this up first. Did I bring enough materials? Oh yeah, what do we want to make the walls out of? Anybody have any bright frickin' ideas for that one? Water. Water walls. Bones. Jeez. It's grim. Grim Fandangelo. The levels is it's fucking insane. It's just fucking insane. Oh, I put some of this stuff back here, right? Should we see what polished andesite looks like? Polished andesite. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Kind of like polished andesite. Maybe it's not everybody's favorite, but I like it. No? Make a concrete machine. Your bones got a little machine. You're the bone machine. I was talking to Peachy Peach about Kissy Kiss. Do you guys know what song that is? It's one of the best. It's the theme tune of this area down here. One of the best yet. One of the best yet. One of the, you know, the Minecraft blocks are just kind of unexciting? Yeah, I mean, you're right. You are right about that. They are. They are pretty unexciting. It's a lot of months. It's a lot of months. Neora, 50 months. Hey, Cherry, thanks for the 10 bucks. Chair, thanks for the 10 bucks while I was away as well. It's me again, the Chair, you know, the one you ignored, the one you banned, and everyone always asks for Terry, Terry, Terry. What about Cherry? Poor Cherry. Use bone block. Hold up. I'm going for gray everywhere. Well, that's Minecraft for you, though, isn't it? Try bone block. We need bows and arrows to be beleted. We need to belete all of this stuff. Okay, now we can go back. What about the redwood from the nether? I don't know what it looks like. We could try it, sure. Bone blocks for the bone zone. Oh, welcome to the bone zone, bone zone. Oh, welcome to the bone zone. Man, Dadcraft is going so fucking well. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's going so good. It's great. Oh, shit. I can't believe how well it's going. Look at this. Look at the dome. Now we got a mob spawner now, too. And once we get mending... Chef's kiss. Okay, let me grab some of these signs. So we're going to need to do some signage down there for the boys. This is for all the dads that don't know how a mob spawner works. We're going to have to signpost it really well. So when they get there, it's like, okay, I know now what I must do. Okay? We'll put it in terms that any dad can understand, right? In Japanese and in very small writing, like most manuals that you get for toys or furniture or whatever, right? Right? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, how do you make a bone block? Just with bones? No. It's like this. How do you make a bone block? Bone. A bone block. Oh, you gotta use bone meal. When's your bone meal day? Okay, well that's a lot of bone meal. Let's shove this bone meal in here and make 64 bone blocks. And another 13 bone blocks. Okay, that's quite a few bone blocks. I don't know if I want to do the whole wall with bone blocks though. You know? I don't know if that's today's journey. Can the bone block go into the sawmill to make decorative blocks? I don't know. Let's try it out. Where's the... Oh, yeah. No. You cannot make a decorative block, unfortunately. We got shroom light. We got glowstone dust here, which can be made into... Aha. Glowstone. Does glowstone just glow automatically, or does it need to be, like, turned on? It doesn't need to be turned on, right? What about nether quartz? Nether quartz, what about like a mixture of nether quartz and bone? Because you can make a nether quartz block, right? A block of nether quartz. Oh. You can make quartz bricks as well. What about quartz bricks? I bet you they look pretty fucking snazzy. Let's try that. I mean, there's nether quartz everywhere. Put the quartz in the stone cutter. Is that more efficient than doing it the way I just did it? We gotta start using some of this shit up. We got so much of it. What's the point in hanging on to all of it, you know? When we could just use it up and make things look nice. Oh, they look really good. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. So we have to turn it into blocks first. Quartz pillar, quartz bricks, chiseled. Which is what's the difference? Quartz bricks. Quartz pillar. Let's make a couple of pillars and see what they look like. Maybe we can like dot them in or something. Okay. Good. We'll try this out. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. I can make netherrack into nether bricks as well. I did know that, yeah. I knew that. Where's my meat? Oh shit, I must have left it in the chest. Okay, we'll have a snack when we get back to the bone zone. Oh yeah, we need some signs here too, you're right. What do we... Mob spawner. Mob spawner? Yeah. Wrong way. In here for mob spawner. Perfect. XP farm. Around the corner. Around the corner. Okay. Then they follow this and then it's just stand here and whack the baddies. They're gonna stand right here and whack them, right? You don't have to. Perfect. Okay, good. Easy. So let's see what this looks like down. We want the indent. Oh, that looks neat, actually. I like that. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Holy crap. That's good. We're gonna need much more, but that's fine. We can go get more. Right? No problem? Oh, I ran out. Okay. Oh yeah, my meat. I need my steaks. Let's put Bernice in here. Let's have a quick steak. It's kind of messed up. Oh, that's fine. We just need some more quartz. We can go get plenty. There's plenty more quartz out there to find. Bone blocks I made a whole bunch of. Maybe this wall we make out of bone blocks. Oh, I see. We have to be careful with this. Malpha's joining soon? Okay, good. What about just like in the corners? Just for like a bit of contrast. Whoa, dude. What happened there? It went crazy. It went nuts. Oh, I tell you what, we don't need. Oh my god, you. Oh yeah, of course, because it's nether quartz. You just slice through it like butter. I actually think that looks really good. Yeah. This I like. Now this I like. Quartz pillar I regret making. Because I don't think we're gonna use the but wait a sec. Wait 1 minute. Oh shit. Okay. Here we go. Quartz pillar. Yeah. Papa, don't preach. No. Oh, shit. Okay. Papa does preach. So we want it like that. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we need more quartz. Bones, I think we're good for. Oh, hang on. Yeah. And then we want that same thing in the corner here instead of this andesite. Mr. Andesite. Done it. A bone zone floor. Welcome to the bone zone. I mean, we could. Plenty more quartz. What's all in here? Bones. Arrows. Oh, there's no room for that. Okay, good. Okay, let's go and drop some shit off back at the... Okay, we know what we need now. Have I seen the mosaic tile? Yes, I have. I have seen that. Yeah. Glowstone. We could get some glowstone dotted in there, yeah. Nice bow collection. Thank you very much. Have I seen Goatsy? Too many times, yeah. It's not something I like talking about much. Have you seen the Goatsy man? The Goatsy man, the Goatsy man. Shroom light. Do we want shroom light? Shroom light? We don't need shroom light, right? No. No, 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 no. Let's put this rotten flesh in here. Signs. Bones. We're looking for quartz if we have some, and bones. We're gonna take all the quartz and bones out of here for now. Bones, no quartz. Vanilla needs a auto sort function for chests. We've had to put up with this nonsense for too long now, right? Bone meal. Oh, that's white dye. That can stay there. Okay, there's bones and quartz here. Redstone blocks. Make the redstone into blocks. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I don't like being told what to do. Need to throw out some of these old tools and stuff too. What's up here? Oh my god. Sand as well. We gotta start moving some of this crap out of here. Okay, bones, ender pearls, signs, more bones, more signs, chests, inside chests, chest and sign. We can make a jukebox soon. That might be nice, actually. Just a little jukebox for the boys, you know? Just a little bit of fun. Okay, polished andesite we'll put back here, and sand. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Whoop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, hey. He's back. Indie Mouse has logged on. What's up? What's up? Oops. No. Whoops. Okay, good. There, we can condense all that down. That's really nice. What did he say? I'll sort this mess out later, Sips. We want it all in the dome somewhere or a warehouse? Oh, Mouse, we want it like, eventually all this crap is going to be down in the train station, which is underneath here. So you see, like, down here, if you're watching the stream, I gotta continue digging this out a bit. 8 on either side. So this whole area here needs to be dug out all the way down to the end here. And then we'll probably have, instead of a staircase, maybe like an elevator or something like that to go up. And then down here is going to be just like wall-to-wall storage. Because we're going to have, we'll have it automated so that when Malf wants to send stuff from his farm back, food and shit like that, he'll just send it on like a chest minecart or whatever, and it'll come back here and empty into like a sorting system. So we're gonna try to move everything down here eventually. In before he isn't watching the stream. Hopefully he is. Hopefully he was watching and paying attention. I mean, it doesn't matter if not. Bones. He was watching. Okay, good. I don't have to go back through it again. We need to get the map. Sounds good. I'll do something down here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, if you want to start doing some stuff down there, that'd be great. What is this trick for this to reset it? Efficiency 4. Oh, efficiency 4 on a book. Should we enchant efficiency 4 onto a book? Do it. Yeah, and then save it. Okay. Smite 3, though? Where do I place the torch? Like that. And it works? Smite 3, no? How do you do it? Torch on the side. Which side? On the side of this. No, smite 3 again. Okay, I know I can make an efficiency 5 pickaxe. What I want to know, though, is how do I reset the enchant using a torch? Apparently Harry was cheating. The mob spawner portal did work, yeah. Oh, don't remove it. Projectile protection 4. Smite 3. Oh, so wait, can I do this and will it... Projectile protection 4, I don't want that. No? Are we the baddies? No, no. Now check the tools. Which tools do I need? What kind of tool am I looking for here? Probably a better sword, right? Sweeping edge 3? Do I want that? Sweeping edge 3. Nope. It's really good. Don't I want more bookshelves on the right? Eventually, yeah, I do. It's another thing that needs to be done. Efficiency 4. And efficiency 4 will combine this into efficiency 5. But we need mending. Mending is what we're after, really. Put more torches up? Really? Sharpness 2. Oh. It lowers the level. Oh. So the torch just makes it... I see. So if you put one torch, it cancels it out. It makes it 26. I see now why. It blocks it off, that's why. So yeah, we do need villager trades, yeah. But efficiency 4 is pretty good. Let's
Any
put that in
plans
there.
to go back onto the Rust server?
I don't know. Erect aisle dysfunction? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna go back. We'll see. Okay, I'll put Bernice in here. It's almost dead, but hopefully nobody repairs it. Right. We have to go find a village and see what we can do with the village. Enchant a gas tier for mending. I don't know how to do that. Mal found a village near this, near the spawn in the desert. Oh yeah. I think I know roughly where that is. I'll head over there. Oh wait, is Malf on right now? Okay, Indie Mal's left, but Malf is here, so we have to like coordinate sleeps soon. Sleeps. What does XD mean? I'm not sure. Just chat to him. I did. Oh, he done it. He sleeped. He's done a sleep. Hold tab. XD. Ha 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 ha. XD ha 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 ha.
Any plans to get back on Sky Factory?
Not currently, no. I mean, we might do it, but I'm happy just doing this for now. Show the spawn. What spawn? I'm heading over to this village now. I want to see who's over here and who is their daddy and what do they do. I am enjoying Dadcraft. I really am. And now we're so close to having like mending and stuff as well. Shit, it's gonna be great. Is this the desert you meant that you found the village in? Somewhere over yonder? Multiplayer Sky Factory would be, yeah, pretty fun, I guess. I'm wiggling my leg
Hey,
if you're
Sips,
wondering.
can we get a clap check for old time's sake?
Yeah. Ready? My hand hurts. Oh, man. All of those clips are gone now. They've all just disappeared into another portal. Oh, it's not a huge desert. It's just a little babby one. It's just a little babby desert. So maybe the village is not over here. I don't know where it could be. Behind me. Oh, is it this way past the desert? It's just over here. I'm excited. I don't think it's over here at all. Ask Malf. I don't know where Malf is. Well, he's on the server, but he might, you know. I don't know. He's not streaming or anything, is he? Maybe it's just, it's early for him. He lives in Toronto, chat. It's like, what time is it now? It's like 10 in the morning for him. Oh, he is streaming. All right. He just launched himself right into it.
You're doing great.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he
Hey
was.
Sips, looking
Yeah?
really handsome today.
There it
I've been
is.
going to Ottawa for uni for a couple years now and was wondering if you had ever done the classic trip to Gatineau when you turned 18.
Yeah?
Love you.
Hey, Squinkle Squat. Of course I have, you big dummy. Thanks so much for the 10 bucks. That it's a rite of passage for all Ottawa kids, right? That's what you do. That's what you do. This guy trades 3 emeralds for an iron axe. Oh my shit. Wow. Thank you. Just a couple of bonus diamantes. Don't mind if I do. Hello? Just a couple of little gentle diamantes. We might be able to kidnap that child. We could maybe kidnap some of these people and bring them back. Get to work. How do you do? What's the trick again? What is this? What is this? Is that like a horse hitching point or something? Put a boat down. Well, I will. As soon as I get a little bit of wood. Let me just go grab some wood so I can make a boat. How do you make a boat again? Boat. I made an Akakia boat. Alright. Welcome. Look out. Look out, we're out of here. I'm getting out of here. Word to your mother. We are sailing, oh, we are sailing and kidnapping a little dude. This dude doesn't realize what's about to happen to him. We're gonna need to build a trench. Oh, shit. How are we gonna get him back? What's our best route? Do I kill dolphins? I don't know, do you? Can you? We need to make a train. Alright, I'm in Discord now. If Malf is around. And I can maybe show him the mob spawner and stuff. He won't take a trade. Well, we're gonna get him set up. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna get back. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it. There's some turtles over here too. Oh, it's the wrong type of villager. Oh, really? He can breed though. So what, we need one of these guys instead? Excuse me. The tunnel is not a toy. What happened? Why is Malf so upset? I want to get the right kind of villager. Is this the kind that we need? This one? What happened?
Sips.
Yeah? Yeah?
Did
What
you?
hap-
Were you doing a little joyriding? Maybe.
No? I
No?
mean, I used it, but I didn't break. I didn't abuse it.
Okay.
What happened?
So, well, there's just a whole section of the track is gone away.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened.
I,
I'll come and investigate.
no, it's fine. It's
I'm
just
coming
one.
back right now.
It's one section.
Give me like 3
All I
hours.
know,
I'll be back there.
Jay was on the server last night. Indie Mouse has been in and out.
Right. Well, there's
It's a bit of a murder mystery. Somebody murdered a section of gold track.
gold track. I mean, I used it and it was fine earlier. And I don't think anybody else has been on the server since.
Well. I don't know. I actually just think chat's starting to start something up. They said it was you, but
They did?
yeah.
It's gonna take a long time for me to get back like this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just gotta go make another. It's like a single 5 or 6 block section. There is lava like underneath, but it doesn't look like it could in any way do anything.
Well, maybe like one of the embers shot up and, you know, that was it.
Is that possible?
I don't know. I think so. Okay, I gotta scope this out. I'm trying to bring a villager back to the, I found a town. I think it's the same town that you found.
Yeah, I put coordinates for everything like on the job board, so
Right.
I mean it might be. If not though, was it a smaller one? There's like 3 or maybe 4 buildings
Oh.
on the edge of it's like between it's like right on the edge of a jungle and the desert.
Yes. I
Okay,
think that's where I am right now.
Yeah, it's pretty close to base, so.
Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe I can get around all the way around here and take this river. I've got a villager in a boat, and that's how I'm kidnapping him from the village.
Okay. Do you need any assistance, or is that a pretty straightforward thing?
I don't think I need any assistance, but you know that mob spawner we found?
The Skelly one, yeah?
Yeah? Okay, if you're close to the base right now, and you wanna see what I've done, go into the Nether portal to the Nether, and when you arrive in the Nether, it's fine, it's safe. When you arrive there, near the portal, you'll see a tunnel. Just follow that tunnel,
Okay.
and let's see if my signposting works.
Okay, yeah, I will. I was on my way to the base when I was derailed.
You got derailed, and did you get angry as well?
Well, it's more the other thing is, so I was watching Jay play last night, right? He was streaming
Right.
it.
Yeah.
I did see he left the door open on this side, so I don't know. Maybe it could have been Jay.
Whoa. Maybe he left the door open, and that's how the fell corruption got in.
Exactly. You know, I think so. At some point soon, it may not seem like a high priority, but we probably should have a prison,
Right?
like, but not
For-
like not just like put them in the cell, but more for just like actual disciplinary, like, you know, a couple
Right.
spankings or something. Like,
I mean, what about, okay, but like a dad prison, how about inside the dad prison are some crying kids?
yes, okay,
To make
right?
it even worse, right?
Yeah.
Or like other things that dads hate. Some gutters that are just filled with leaves inside the prison as well. And like other chores that everybody hates to do.
I hate that because my dad makes me clean the gutters.
Does he?
Yeah, when I go and visit, he's like, "Here's the ladder."
That's his opener? Like, haven't seen you in a while. Well, gutters aren't gonna clean themselves.
Well, usually, you know, we'll get in. You might offer a beer, and then And then
Right.
that's yep. And then from there, it's pretty much like, all right.
Gutters and everything else.
Well, it'll actually be like, because with my old car, which was often needing like fixing or whatever, and we'll just work on that. So like it's an hour and a half drive, not a bad drive, but then I'd get there and he'd be like, all right, let's go out and do the thing. I'm like, I'm talking with mom here. I'm eating a sandwich. Can we wait a second? Oh,
Oh
let's
my
go work
God.
on the car. Oh God,
That's the worst.
it's
Jeez.
the worst when he wants to help. And,
He wants to, and then gets you to do the gutters as well.
yep.
I'm in a worse spot here somehow than I was before. I think, hang on a second. I gotta scope this out. This is quite the mission, actually. It turns out that this village is reasonably far away from everything. And this whole process of trying to get the... I'm gonna need some slabs, I think. It's gotta be slabs is the way to do it, right?
What kind of slabs?
Any. I think I can make some with what I have here.
All right,
if I
I'm
have-
coming. I fixed the track. It was just a
Okay.
small and I think if it were the lava underneath, that should I put some protection so the lava cannot do it again.
Okay, good.
But yeah.
Okay, go back to the base and go in the portal.
Okay.
You won't regret it. Well, you might regret it. I don't know.
No, I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Take a sword with you as well.
Yeah, I got my diamond. I might have to make some armor though. I think I'm yeah, I need boots and pantaloons.
I almost killed the village. Oh, yeah, he's almost dead.
Did you see the golem when you were there?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So what do we do with that? How do you? Is that like? Was it an iron golem or?
Oh,
Like-
you can't go up slabs with the boat. It is an iron golem. Yeah, they spawn in villages. Villagers being near them spawn them, and they are like just a defense for villagers against mobs and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, we can like we can do a like an iron setup, right?
An
Can't
iron
you just-
golem farm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made one before. I've died making them before as well.
Oh. But you didn't have a whole server full of dads before.
That's true. That's true. Now that we've got a server full of dads, it's a game changer. It's a little bit like, I think the iron golem farm more so than any other farm is kind of feels a bit cheaty, but it's cool. It's like it's abusing like the game mechanics big time.
I'm with you. Like even because people when I was making the tunnel, people were like just go to
I'd
Nether
actually
and
love it if
put
you
a
dug
layer
your
of
way
ice
back to
down and
base on
like
a boat with a villager.
And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's faster, but this is pretty sweet, right? Like I appreciate the old-fashioned way sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm with you.
This is not working, chat. Oh. Okay.
I'm
it's-
still up here. I can come and help if.
No,
if
no, no, it's
necessary.
okay. Go check out the, oops. I'm all right here. I'm
Okay.
just trying to figure out how to navigate this guy. Take away the slabs. Oh, you think the slabs are causing the problem? You would have simply murdered the villager by now. Well, I'm not into that. I'm not a murderer.
Hey man, 20 bucks
Yeah.
is 20 bucks.
That's true. That's true. No,
Wow.
I can't go up the jump here.
Okay. I'm going in.
You have to rail it. How come I can't get up here? You can't climb water. Is this your first time going into the Nether?
In apparently in this server.
Nice.
Yeah. In this economy?
Oh man, enjoy it. It's fantastic.
Oh, I'm scared, man. So I'm supposed to find a tunnel?
Yeah, look for a tunnel behind the portal. So you should be.
Ah, yeah.
You should see like behind there's like a tunnel, and then
Yep.
just follow the signs.
Oops. Yeah, I gotta get to more like 1 1/4 levels, and then I can enchant something again.
Ah,
Here.
well, you know what? You'll be able to get levels very quickly when you're down in the Pet the mob spawner.
Scary. Ooh. XP farm around the corner. This. I appreciate the user experience here.
Yeah. No, I'd like a...
You know, if this were like Apple, you'd only have to go through one portal, but you know.
Yeah.
Stand here
I
and
tried to I tried to make it dad-proof, you know?
Mm-hmm. Stand here, whack dad. So how long do you typically wait between baddies?
It'll start increasing the longer that you're there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to... Actually, while I'm waiting, I'll make another chest because this one's pretty much full. Hog.
This does not work. This doesn't work, chat. You guys are the worst.
Come on, chat. What do we pay you for?
Yeah, chat. What the hell? It just won't work.
Oh, there's just rain and skellies. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I know. It's great, eh?
Yeah.
You'll get your 2 levels in no time flat. It'll go so fast.
He's just standing there taking too. I feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, my knees.
It's good. You can just sit there and, like, you know, have your lunch or whatever and wait for a bunch of them to pile up. Kill them. Get the XP. Bam.
Dude. Oh, I'm taking the bones are great too. Like I built a composter back at the farm.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna turn down some free.
No. I mean, all the bone meal you'll ever need, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't need to waste the sword. Well, how should I kill him? Should I like punch? I guess I can just punch him.
You can just punch them, yeah.
That's
It's like 2 hits. But they can't hit you. Like, you're just standing in front of them, so it's like perfect, right? Need a piston to lift the boat. This guy, we're never gonna get this guy back.
Oh, I see. That's clever. It's the I was wondering why the hopper was on the side. It's putting it into the...
Yeah.
So maybe I should move the stuff from the one chest into the other one? Like, if you have chests next to each other, the hopper is not going to load into...
No, you'd have to have, like, another hopper empty from, like, the chest, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
We need to just get this... If I could just get this guy higher up. If I could push him up to, like, the top here. Or just make a train. Put him on a lead. Can you? Just asking for a friend.
I love that.
Dolphins, they lead you to loot chests. Nice.
Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of it. I haven't seen any of the more recent seasons, though. I think I got up to, like, season 6 or 7 or something.
I think we're in the exact same boat, but I just remember that one episode where Mac... I don't even remember they're talking about, like, I don't know, somebody they know or something, some naughty photos or something ended up somewhere. I can't remember the exact scenario, but Mac is just in there. He's like, so, like, where would, like, if somebody were trying to, like, you know, find these like, where would one go?
Hypothetically.
You're just like, oh, that's so dirty. Like, come on.
Yeah. I think the last couple episodes I watched and I found them pretty funny was the one I think the last one I saw was when they buy that houseboat. They decide to buy a houseboat and Charlie has to go deep sea diving for the keys.
Oh yeah, that's I faintly remember that one. Yeah.
And Dee is like dancing like one of those inflatable tube things that you see like outside of car sales place or whatever. I think that's the last episode I saw. So that's season 6, I think, or something.
Yeah,
it must be. I find Always Sunny is very funny and I like watching it, but I can't binge through the whole thing. Like after I've watched a season or whatever, I'm like always sunnied out. I have to take a break and then come back. So
you need to like bleach your soul or something.
Yeah.
Like it's
too much, right?
Yeah.
I do like it though, but it is It does get to be a bit. Oh wait, is this where? Wait, where does this river go, or is this where I just was? I think this is where I just was. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a show. Make a show. I'm doing it. I'm gonna dig. I'm making the Panama Canal here. I'm doing it. Wait,
I support it.
Malf supports my Panama Canal. Perfect.
You know, I just want my subs to be happy.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I got this shovel. I might as well use it. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever though. I already pay no taxes. Talk about chat. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna have to fill this with water the whole way as well. Oh my god. Is it worth it for villagers? Is there an easier way? There's got to be an easier way, right? There's another village in the desert to the left with a train. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Malf, do you want to make another big train line?
Sure. I don't
Oh,
mind.
actually, you know what? We can... Where this one is situated currently, I think we can connect it up to the existing.
Well, that's what. Yeah, like my dream is that, you know, the little station under the base too is kind of like a hub ultimately, right? Multiple
Yeah.
lines coming in, going out, and yeah, we can even use the existing one for now if it's like quicker to just tie into it.
Yeah, I think we might just like tie into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down with that because like even as of right now, the existing one isn't really until we get the automation and stuff where we can just send goods back and forth. Like
Yeah.
it can just be used for whatever. So
Oh, yeah.
I can help out if I know.
Another thing that we could do, we could make another nether portal, chat. This has got to be far enough away, right? For it to work. We could have a portal that comes to this village, and then we can just get them set up here instead of mine carting out here.
Yeah, well, you can do a. That's right, aren't there? You can switch tracks and stuff too, right?
Oh, we could do that, but yeah, I think let's go for the
portal.
The portal, yeah. And then we'll just block off this village and light it up. And then we can make these guys breed, and then we can get a whole bunch of different... A village away from the town, right?
Make
You
them
think
breed.
Melf wants to do the train?
No.
They detected sadness in your tone.
There's he doesn't like my train. No, because I know there's gonna be ample opportunity for train. So
You can't bring a villager back into the nether with you, though, right?
that, yeah, I wish I could help answer any of this.
No. Train in the nether. Oh, yeah. Actually,
true.
Malf, if you do want to make a train track, another one, that tunnel that you went down to get to the mob spawner, if you want to build a track from the portal to portal, it's
From,
likely
like,
that... Yeah.
From portal to portal inside. So the portal
In
you
the
enter
nether.
the nether in through the tunnel that gets you to the spawner.
Yeah, so you know, like the bit that you have to run through the tunnel in the nether.
Yep, I'm
You
there
could
right now.
put like a mini train track in there just to make it like faster to get from one portal to the other, you know?
Yep. Well, it
If
just so
you want
happens-
to. Just
Yeah,
saying,
no, I
you
mean,
don't
I had
have to.
50. No, I had 50 tracks on me, so I'm already.
So he's already
I'm already
doing it.
halfway there.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
And actually, I've got 5 pack. I'll have to go back and make some more redstone and other stuff. Yeah, easy. Easy.
Okay. All right, chat. The coordinates for here are 645, 64, 108. Okay? You got that? You have to help me with this again.
Chat, you gotta help.
645, 64, 108. Yeah? Got it. Okay. Committed to memory. Good. All right.
All right. So what should I? I've got an enchanted shovel and an enchanted pickaxe. Should
What enchants do you have on your pickaxe?
So the pickaxe is efficiency 3, unbreaking 3.
Right.
And then the shovel is efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. And then that's it. So I guess wait, if I just put like I can see what the first thing I'll get is, right? And that might determine what I want to put it on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to like cycle through. You can enchant armor and stuff too. You can get like protection, blast protection, projectile protection. You can get an enchant for your boots that makes you take no fall damage. You can get an
That's
enchant for your helmet, which makes it so that you can breathe underwater indefinitely. It's called respiration, I think. So there's all sorts of fun options.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, the one I've got here is, well, unbreaking, which I'm being told is bad for swords, so I won't. Let's try armor. Let's try some armor, chat.
Yeah, armor is a good shout. It'll save you time and time again, you know?
Although the only thing is, I mean, I'm not going to enchant anything other than diamond armor, and I don't want to use diamonds that...
Oh no, go for it. We got plenty.
Okay. Oh wait, they're probably in the enchanting chest.
Yeah, they are, yeah. I got a couple more from this village as well. I'm going to bring them back. Not many, like 5 or something like that, but I mean, the thing is, if you're enchanting stuff, pickaxes and whatever, especially if they have like looting or whatever on them. Is it looting? What is it that we want on efficiency? I can't remember. Whichever one gives you more stuff, then it's worth it, right? Because it just means you've spent like 5 dimes, but maybe you'll get like 20 back or something. Fortune, that's the one. Sorry, chat. Looting's on a sword. That's right. That's right. Looting on a sword is pretty good too for the mob farm, because they have a chance of dropping better stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see what we get here. Wait, do you want unbreaking on a frickin' chest plate?
Yeah. Yeah, unbreaking on a chest plate I think is pretty good, right? Makes it so that it's more durable. You can take more hits. There's a creeper inside the town hall. It's alright, I've dispatched him. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off, and then I'm going to mine up some obsidian. You want protection more on armor, apparently.
Right. So maybe, because I keep getting unbreaking as my third option here, so maybe I should just put it on...
Even when you cycle it through onto armor, it's going for...
Yeah,
it's...
there's protection 2 is the 9 level one, unbreaking 2 is level 10, and then 30 is unbreaking 3.
All right, okay.
Let's
Yeah, you don't really... You'll tend to not really want to go for the lower ones. Like, always take the 30, because they're just always better.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, I mean, I've got an iron axe and a golden hoe. They get fortune when I put them in. Fortune 3.
Fortune is good on an... Well, actually, fortune, you really just want it on a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing that you can really hit with a hoe or an axe which will give you stuff back, right? In bigger amounts. It's just a pickaxe. Axe, you want probably like... Silk Touch is a good one to get on axe. Or shovel. Shovel with Silk Touch means that you can like... If you use Silk Touch on a shovel, say you dig up a grass block, it'll just be a grass block. If you dig up like leaves, it won't break the leaves. It'll just give you a block of leaves. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. It works on most stuff, not everything. Like, for example, it doesn't work on that mob spawner. So that's why you have to build everything like where the mob spawner is.
Oh, oops, chat. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. This is my first day at school.
Chat are accusing me of backseat enchanting.
No, I mean that's what I'm asking for advice. Chat, you need to learn the thing about backseating is when people ask, it's okay to tell.
Yeah, show and tell. Did you ever have show and tell at school?
Oh, absolutely.
What was your what was a typical show and tell?
I remember this one time. So my grandma and grandpa had moved to this newer property that was kind of like by a river, and it was on a hill. And anyways, you know how back in the day people, because like there wasn't anything like garbage collection or whatever, so they just literally put their bottles and stuff in their backyard.
Yeah.
So this, this family did that, and then like, over the years it was covered up, but and kind of overgrowth and stuff. And my grandma was like, I want to get rid of this. So the whole family was there for the day. It was great. We had some good eats and stuff. So we're ripping out all the plants and we're tilling it, and we found a bunch of bottles and stuff. And then we found this cool little magnetic bearing type thing.
Right.
And so I was, for whatever reason, I was like, oh, that's awesome, sweet heckin' magnet. And then my dad took it into his workplace, and power facility, and they got a sandblaster there, so he sandblasted it and got it all clean, and then he spray painted. I still have it.
Nice.
But it's like this nice little red magnet thing, and I brought that in. I remember bringing that in and being like, yo, check it. This is like older than all of us combined. And they were like, whoa.
Well, that's pretty cool though. Like
Yeah.
like people thought that it was like pretty neat and stuff.
Yeah.
That's good.
Dude.
Are you dead?
No, so this diamond pickaxe, it's got efficiency 4 and fortune 3. That seems pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm ready to sleep.
That is really good. That is really, really good. Oh, here I am, ready to sleep too. Hi. So you had so you were digging up bottles and you found a magnet?
Yeah, I mean, we found it wasn't just like a fridge magnet, right? Like
No,
it's-
yeah.
But yeah, it was I don't know why it was there, but
No,
I mean,
but it just was.
it just was, yeah. But mostly, other than that, yeah, we just found a bunch of little glass medicine bottles or various other things of that nature.
Right, right.
Nothing.
That's cool.
Yeah, nothing like actually of significant value, or any value, but it was just neat. Yeah, I still remember.
Man, I would love to recycle all of those bottles. I wouldn't want to dig them up, but after they were digged up, I would love to sort of like bulldoze them all into a big machine and then watch them all get washed and recycled, you know?
Oh, like actually put back into use, yeah. That'd be neat. Sadly,
mostly just the process of recycling. I don't know why. For some reason, I just find it really satisfying somehow, or interesting. I don't know. Like, I wish there was a game where you could recycle stuff. Like in Fallout 4, all I did was I set up a junk factory and just recycled all the garbage. Like, the Contraptions DLC. I don't know if you remember all that.
I mean, that's good though, right? Like it's a good
It's quite the facility. I mean, this was like, there was the recycling factory, and then there was the human corpse processing, like the canned meat, the canned human meat, the Soylent Green.
That's
that was a good one too, actually.
well, waste not, want not, right?
No, exactly. That's the thing.
I'm gonna finish this track. I need to farm a couple more levels. You got me on the enchanting train now.
There you go. I mean, it'll just make your life so much easier, though. That's the thing. So good.
Oh man. Okay.
Right. What I'm doing now is I'm running back out to this village to place a nether portal, and then I'm gonna light the nether portal up, but I'm not gonna enter it. And then I have to run back to base, go into the nether, and then chat will tell me which coordinates I need to build another portal inside the nether that'll then connect up to this one. So we can, the same way that you're getting to the mob spawner, we'll be able to easily get back to the village. That way.
So, like, how does that, because I know the distance traveled in the nether from portal to portal is different It's less
Yeah,
than
it's
what
smart.
you-
It's much less. Yeah.
But
So
like,
it's
how do you figure that out? Like, is there some kind of external website you punch in coordinates and then it, like,
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm
it's
I'm
just
just
math
glad
divide
that
by. It's divided by 8. Oh,
is it just everything divided by 8 exactly?
wow.
It's just divide by 8. How? But somebody had to have figured that out though in the first place, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Which is kind of nuts. So this is the coordinate here: 645, 64, 107. This is where I'm placing this portal.
It was in the patch notes when released. Oh,
Oh,
people read those.
People actually read those?
I read every single word in like any sort of user agreement for everything.
Right.
Yep. By the time I'm done, I'm just too tired to actually use the software or play the game.
Yeah, no. You read all that and then you've had your fill. It's like I've already finished the game, it feels like.
Do you think there's like that could be a fun skit? It's like just some actual lawyer that is the game to him. He's just like, oh, these terms and conditions. Oh. You
Wait,
know?
it has
No?
to go down one? It needs to be lower. What? One lower? Why is that? Oh, it has to be ground level. Oh, it can't. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sorry, Malf. This is really tricky
why are you
work.
sorry?
Oh, I don't know, because I'm
I'm
just
killing
like,
skeletons. I just like the company.
okay, good. I thought, because, you know, I'm just like, chatter yelling at me constantly.
Wow.
Do this, do that, you know.
What's new?
Entertain me more. Be better.
Be better. You know,
I wish
but
you were
that-
better
that-
looking, like all that kind of stuff, you know.
You're not my real dad.
Oh, Chad, yes I am. I'm supposed to play some Tarkov with Dan, but I was hoping that he would join this because I wanted to show him the mob spawner.
Is
But I
it? Yeah.
think
Where normally he should be streaming by now. I think.
I think he's starting like soon. I don't know if he'll jump on here first or what.
You know what? Since he's playing Tarkov with you, he might be trying to make some money, so that
Right.
you can actually like go on runs together.
Why is he like always poor?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him rich in
Right.
Tarkov.
No. I've got,
Not
like-
throwing shade.
I've
but
got like
he-
$2 million in Tarkov right now, just over 2 million. I've been
You do?
selling up. Yeah, I do. Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's not bad. I mean, I can buy a couple of crappy AKs and go out.
Yeah, I'm pretty like financially irresponsible in it, where like I got the Bitcoin farm and I'll make money and stuff, but then I'm like, what if I just bought a $700,000 thermal scope? And
Yeah. Well, I mean,
that.
I can't afford one of those for sure. And also, I don't have a Bitcoin farm yet. My big problem right now is I need to get to level 20 so that I can unlock mechanic level 2, which will then open up a whole bunch of different upgrades for the hideout. Like, I've got pretty much everything that I can for now, but I really need to get to level 20. And I'm struggling to get to level 20 because every time I load into a map on that game, there's some guy camping me everywhere I go.
yeah,
I try to cross a river, dead, somebody camped me. I try to go to a cool loot spawn, dead, somebody's there. You know what I mean? I just can't, I can't catch a break.
Yeah, I had a few like just pretty much loading right in, and then I was playing with Dan, and like 3 PMC runs in a row, like within 30 seconds, or less. It was kind of you know, it was poopy. We recovered, but it's not fun for sure. And I don't
No,
know.
it's Tarkov giveth and Tarkov taketh, and recently it's felt more like taketh all the time, all the
Yep.
time, you know. But it's like that. It's just that kind of game. You get like good spells and bad spells in it, I guess.
Yeah, I've been. I mean, I haven't done any kind of questing. I made a big push to get to level, I don't know, 20. It was maybe it was 20 or 20 something to get, you know, some of the dealers leveled up so that you can upgrade the hideout and all that. And now it's level 30. And I have a bunch of quests that I think are kind of easier to do, but I've just been having fun, just getting bitcoins and going
Making
into
money.
shoreline and hunting cultists and.
That tape room key is pretty good too, isn't it?
Yeah,
Get some
yeah.
red
I
X's.
haven't done any runs with that lately, but like you get into a bit of a flow, and I don't know, it's not tremendously fun, but just running in there with a pistol and
Yeah.
but I've won some battles with it too, like some pretty kitted PMCs. Like if you're not wearing a face shield, that's why sometimes I'll go into a run without a helmet. People are like, you're crazy. Like, am I? Because I've killed a lot of really kitted dudes with the weakest pistol and the weakest ammo just by shooting them in the face.
Just shoot them in the face. Yeah, that's the thing. If they got a visor on and stuff, it should just. It can go through the visor more often than not, right? If you get like a good shot.
If it's the right ammo and stuff. Like I think with the the one pistol, the 5.7, it's powerful, and if you put some good ammo, then it'd probably go through the visor after a few shots.
8013. Yeah, visors are just like plexiglass, so you should just be able to shoot right through them anyway, right? They're only like slightly reinforced. It's the rest of the helmet that's got the deflection paint on them or whatever. Whatever
Yeah,
they
you
use
can
to
put
deflect bullets.
Yeah, you can put extra stuff on them too. I guess that helps increase deflection, but
Okay, 8013. So 13 is back.
Chat is laughing at you that the portal is lit up, so you might be doing something wrong. I have no idea though. Last time I played Minecraft I thought Granny Bacon was an NPC in the game.
oh,
You're supposed to light the thing but not go in it. That's at least what we did last time. And we got to go to 80? Okay, this is the right way to 80. That's fine. Good. Sipsy Pretty Boy, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. I think I'm doing it right, but you never know. I might be doing it wrong.
okay, there we go.
I think I might be doing this wrong, but we'll see. If I get it right, though, bam.
Our
We'll
lives
be
will
able to
that
get
much easier.
mending. Mending is like the ultimate.
So that's the one that self-repairs.
Yes.
Okay.
But it uses XP to self-repair. So, say you have like your pickaxe, which you really like and is really good. Even with unbreaking, it'll eventually wear out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So without mending, the only way to repair it is by... oh, crap. We're gonna have to build this, like, in the middle of nowhere. The only way to repair it is using an anvil. And when you use an anvil to repair something, you have to use... So, like, a diamond tool, you'd have to use some diamonds to repair it. But also, you have to spend levels of your XP to repair it as well. And every time you repair it, it needs more and more. So eventually you'll have a really good pickaxe, which maybe you've repaired 2 or 3 times. But, like, you'll go to repair it and it'll be like, you need 80 diamonds and 30 levels. And it's just like, okay, well, I can't keep up with that. So
That's a bit much, yeah.
you then just need to, like, either enchant a new one, which is, you know, you might not get as lucky as you did the first time, or get mending enchanted as your 4th enchant, and then all you got to do is go to that mob spawner, kill stuff, and just switch back to the tool that has mending on it, so that you're holding it, and then soak up the XP, and then the weapon or the tool will just soak up the XP and use it as durability instead.
Oh,
Neat, eh?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty neat.
Dang. Learning
use
a lot. Okay.
some of this stuff. It's a surprisingly complicated game, Minecraft.
It's like there's a few games though where I'm like, if you know, if I were an actual dad,
Yeah.
and I had an actual son,
Yeah. Or daughter.
or daughter, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. No, thank you for correcting me. That
No,
I
no,
try not to do that, but I think
no,
it's
I just dads watching out for each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. If I had a child, I would. I mean, I'd want to play this with them.
Yeah. No, I mean, I do play this with my son from time to time. Not all the time, because the way that children play video games is different to how, like, a bunch of dads would play it, you know? In some ways, it's, like, fun, because you're kind of, like... Oh, my God. You're kind of, like, reliving your childhood maybe a bit through them, you know?
Yeah.
But at the same time, they find really the dumbest stuff fun. You know what I mean? And then they get fixated on that, and that's all they want to do. And you're like, let's make a cool, like, mob spawner or whatever. And they're like, no, let's jump off that mountain into the water again. I was like, I don't want to just jump off a mountain into the water. You know what I mean? Like, we got...
So that reminds me of Team Unity. When
is
we
that
used
what you
to
guys...
play. Well, in PUBG, like, there was that, the original map, and you're on the little island, and there's,
Right.
like, this plane, the wing that juts up, and it's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of, like, it's near the water, so Dan and Ryan would always be like, yo, boys, one Phelps for good luck, which Phelps obviously wasn't a diver, and isn't, and probably never will be, but it was always called Phelpsing anyway, so we'd have
Right,
to go
like the
run up
swimmer
and-
Phelps,
and-
you mean?
Yeah,
Who wasn't a-
yeah.
Okay.
The really good swimmer, known for swimming and not diving.
Not diving, yeah. I get
And
it,
so
I get it.
we'd go Phelpsing, and like I would do it, but like, you know, I kind of feel like you and I'm like,
Yeah.
all
I
right,
mean,
boys, one more Phelps. Like,
You know, I mean, I don't mind that so much, you know, like if it's like a good luck thing, but it's just like,
It
okay,
wasn't.
imagine getting into a PUBG game and all you did was Phelps over and over and over again, and you never actually played the game. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about, you know?
that's
like
fair.
It would be like that. Which, you know, again, it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, you just kind of think, well, you know, could be... We could be actually doing something kind of fun here instead of this so-called fun. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just like it's a minor thing, but that is, it exists. Like when my son has his friend over to play, they play Minecraft like split screen. Again, I would never do that. That it's just the worst, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
too used
like-
to like being on a computer and playing like that instead, sort of thing. So like, you know, split screen is just like, no thanks, I don't want to do that. But they're quite happy, do they? They don't know any better, right? So
I guess that's the key, right? And you think back to our childhood, right? Like, obviously we a bit of time in between, but you know, just I was used to, you wanted to get on the internet, I'd be like, Mom, I'm going on the internet, like, and then she'd
Yeah.
be, oh no, I'm expecting a call in like a half hour. Don't go on.
yeah,
Because you know, you the dial up, and so that's just something. If you grow up with it, you're kind of, I guess, okay with it, right? It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
yeah.
But like I also remember my oldest brother and his friend. They get on, like, and families have one phone. This is kind of what also like breaks my brain.
Yeah.
Is that you'd have like one phone. We, in our dining room, we had a special chair in the corner and like a little table, and then the phone on the cord. So
Yeah,
when you get a phone
we
call,
had the
you'd
same
go
thing.
and you'd sit in the
Yeah,
chair.
yeah.
And,
We had one that hung up on the wall in our kitchen
Yeah.
with like one of those extra long cords, because we didn't have cordless phones back then. So you'd be on the phone, and if you wanted to go into another room, you just walk there, but the big long, you know, cord would follow you. You know?
yeah. No, I mean, and you just, you know, you dealt with it because that was
Yeah.
the way it was. Times.
Okay, I think this has worked.
Really?
It's worked. Okay, we now have an easier way of getting to and from the village.
Pog.
Yep. Are you at the mob spawner right now?
I'm in between. I'm putting down.
Oh, yeah, I
some,
see.
some powered rails. So.
Nice. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this up big time. Maybe like I'll do some more tomorrow. make it look a little bit better. Because I know, like, some people are scared of the nether, so we want to make the tunnel at least look like it's not in the nether, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe-
I'm with you. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be able to help as well, but you know, we'll make it like quartz or something. You'll think you're in a better place. You'll think you're in heaven.
All right. Okay, it's all working. It's all working fine.
I'm excited. Is this guy gonna kill me?
No. Just don't attack him and he'll leave you alone. There's a different type of pigman now that will attack you. But they usually have crossbows, and honestly, they're just like, they're not that scary.
Okay.
They look a little bit different, but those guys won't attack you unless you attack them. And then if you attack them, all of their friends will come after you as well. So try not to hit them if you can.
That's not a problem. I will avoid them at all costs.
Nice. Oh gosh. So there's creepers out here.
Jeepers.
Oh my
creepers.
lord. I've been poisoned.
That'll
So are these guys gonna survive out here? They should do, right? The iron golem will keep them safe, and they can go into their houses and stuff.
hope so.
Hey chat. It appears that villagers can go into the nether portals. There's one here.
No.
Oh, hang on a second. I've got just the thing for this guy. Here you go.
Do you need like
Up in
to
there.
put like a fence thingy around it or something?
I don't know. Don't worry. I'm going to save this guy's life. You gotta fence it. Okay, we'll fence it.
Okay. Go. Put that down. Oh man, this is. Oh, okay, that's scary. Let's fix that.
Let me come over here and investigate and see what's going on. Oh yeah, good work. Looking good.
Yeah, there's just like basically I'm digging down to put the torch and then it's just like a 50-foot drop above
Yeah.
some lava. So I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah. You have to be a little bit careful with this stuff. Is like you can break it really easily with a pickaxe too.
Yes. Oh, you got a friend in there.
I sure do. I'm
This
taking
is-
him. I'm taking him back home.
In a boat on a railroad in the nether going by a freaking
That's right.
man.
That's right. I don't know how I'm gonna get him into this portal though. This is the only thing.
You can't just like box him in with some like blocks or whatever and
Yeah, I probably could actually. That's probably the best way to do it. I'll box him in. Let's do this. And that. And that. Okay, perfect. Alright, now he doesn't have a choice. He's got to go in. In you go. In you go. Up you go. This might be the greatest move ever. Where'd he go? Is he in? Wait, he's in.
okay, two
We
more
made it.
chat. Two more. That's it.
Get in. We have a villager in our... Did he just get... Oh, he's taken this job. We need to give him a lectern job, right?
What job?
A lectern. A lectern.
A lectern.
A lectern. Yeah,
A
it's like you know, did you ever do public speaking at school? Like a
I
podium.
did, yeah.
You know, like you stand at that little desk and it has a microphone on it or whatever?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but it's got a book on it instead.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And it makes an enchanting a villager who can sell you enchanting stuff.
I see.
I'm gonna have to put this guy somewhere safe. I think Dan might be waiting for me, so I'm gonna block this guy in, and hopefully nobody steals him. And then tomorrow when I'm on, I will have I got a name tag for him? Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Where do you find name tags? Right there, you can't make.
You find them in dungeon chests. They're normally in dungeon chests.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hopping.
There we go. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
It ain't pretty, but he gets the job done.
The powered rail
Oh, nice.
down there. So
Oh, that's good. There's another portal like off to the left now too that maybe we can make some rail to. That'll take you to the village. Having these portals connect up to places is really good. Really useful.
yeah, makes me happy. I spent all that time with the train. Just,
No, but I mean, we can it's a combination of both, right? I think it's especially useful for the village because you want to get to the village so that you can get villagers, and it's really hard to like bring them back. And
Yeah.
then you want to get to the mob spawner because you just want to get to the mob spawner. But we don't need to set up a portal at your place. We can just take the train to your place. You know
That's
what I mean?
true. I mean,
'Cause
yeah,
you're just
that's
gonna
gonna
go
be-
visit there. It's not.
well,
like,
and that's gonna be shipping goods back and stuff too, right? So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
That'll be good. What are you gonna do with Dan's plant? Or are you waiting on Dan to move it?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with Dan's plant.
Oh, you know what you should do? You know how he gave you some TNT?
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
My goodness. Don't
Let him
that's-
blow it up.
Let him blow up his own plant?
Yeah, man.
He might want to do that. I don't know. He's hard to read sometimes, you know? Like,
He gets
Someti-
yeah. He gets
sometimes I
attached.
feel like he would be really up for something like that. And then it turns out, nope, he was not up for something like that.
No, yeah, he'd probably send the 596 after you.
Is that like,
That's his crew, you know.
his gang?
His unit, yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, I don't want any of that. I really don't want any trouble. How is this guy gonna be safe? Do I need to name tag this guy, chat? I do have a name tag somewhere. Do I need to name tag him so that he stays here, or will he just stay here no matter what? No, I don't need to. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, I don't want the 596 brigade coming after me for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the chat's applauding your dome. It's the dad dome. Or
Do they like
whatever.
that?
Oh yeah, they love it. I mean, I'm still amazed. It looks so round.
Well, I used a program, a website called Plots. There's all sorts
Oh.
of different shapes you can make, but basically it gives it to you layer by layer. So you complete like a ring. So I just did like ring by ring by ring, and then it just slowly closes in on itself until it's a full dome.
Ah, I
I
might
know. Making
I
a
might have to-
circle in a game about squares. Crazy.
Wild.
I know. But it just works.
Well, it's just like the real universe, right? When you go down to a small enough scale, everything's little cubes.
Yeah, I think you know what? I haven't really thought about it, but I think you're probably right.
No, I mean there's actual theories about it, but they're even weirder. They're like everything is made up of one-dimensional loops of energy.
One-dimensional loops of energy.
And then the frequency by which they vibrate determines the properties of the like elementary and subatomic particles and all that stuff. So like, oh, I'm gonna vibrate at 700 hertz. I'm a photon or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
And then and that's what they do.
Some again, to all the actual scientists, I read some Brian Greene books back in when I was 15. So it's they probably updated it since then. I don't know.
Is Brian Greene like kind of like, is he like the sort of scientist that is able to explain stuff to people who aren't scientists? Like, is he that kind of? Oh,
Fairly well, yeah. Like, so like the field is, or the theory is like the supersymmetric string theory. I mean, there's a bunch of different versions of it and all that stuff, but he wrote a few books that kind of, yeah, they basically boil it down to more simple terms and explain
right.
that stuff. And he's done, oh, what's that PBS show, chat? Like Nova or something? He's done a few episodes on that explaining it as well.
Is PBS still going?
I think so.
Still going strong?
Yo,
Yo,
what's up, guys?
Hello,
What's up?
Daniel.
You ready?
how's it hanging? I'm almost ready. Yeah, I just need to finish one quick thing in Dadcraft, and then
Nope.
I'm good
No
to go.
worries. No worries.
How has Tarkov been treating you?
You know, it took a little bit to get lathered up, but I got the aftershave on and I'm lathered now.
Right.
Just call me when you're ready. It's all good.
Okay.
All right, Melf.
All right.
Yes.
How's the rail going?
You know, pretty good. I just had a new, we got a new rail to the mob spawner. Sips was like, you gotta make this or you're fired. And I was like, all right. So now you can get some sweet XP that much quicker.
Nicely done.
So now it's back to the OG rail.
All right, man. Have
Paper.
fun down there.
Best you get some OBOKs for me, Dan.
Do you want
I
me to
will.
call you Dan, or do you want to just use like this Discord? Or
I can,
like,
yeah, I can. I'll jump.
No,
jump in.
you're good.
Hello.
We go AFK. Are you making
Yeah.
a channel or
I
whatever?
could just make another channel. Yeah. Do you want me to make another one? And we can just, use that.
left the AFK again.
What was he in AFK?
No, he went into it and then he came back and now he's in AFK again.
Oh, it must work. It's not like a real, you know, like some channels are set up like as AFK channels, and
Yeah.
they'll like automatically mute and deafen you or whatever.
Yeah.
That one's not. I think.
Well, no,
we
I
can
mean, you
just-
guys you guys can use this one because I got no need to use it.
Yeah. Well, what if one of the other dads logs on though? You know, you might need to use it. You might find yourself suddenly needing to use it.
Well, then we'll go AFK. That's fine.
Jeez.
Jeez, Louise.
Jeez Louise. Hey, listen, this villager, he should be safe in here, actually. I don't think anything could kill him, and I'll just block this off just in case. But we now have a villager inside the dad dome that we can trade stuff to and level him up in the hopes that he gets mending as a recipe. And when he doesn't, we just reset him. So we need lots of sugarcane, basically, which I think Dan has a lot of planted nearby. But that's the next thing that I'll be working on, is to try to get this guy to sell mending to us.
Okay. Well,
For-
I have
for
I have
emeralds.
some sugar cane. I haven't, so I'll plant it and I'll try to get like a lot more going. For that, I'll that's at the top of my priority right now. I'll get us a lot of sugar cane.
Okay. Yeah, actually, that would be like that would be really useful. And then we can turn that into paper, and then we can trade with this guy. I think I can reset him, cycle through him until we get like what we want. But then after we get him, after he's got mending, we'll then want to level him up. It's likely that he'll take paper, but sometimes they take rotten flesh as a trade as well, which is good because you can't use it for anything else.
That's a good point. I've been saving any rotten flesh I had picked up too, so I've got a bit. It's good to know.
Not mess with this precious boy in here. Okay. Good. Let's keep him safe. Hopefully nothing can get to him. Can the zombies drop in there? No, they can't. Okay, good. All right, Malf. The villager man is safe, and tomorrow when I play some more Dadcraft, or maybe later on, I don't know, I might be back later, I will, I'll try to cycle this through and get mending, and then we're flying. Once we get mending on all of our tools and stuff, we got that mob spawner and everything.
Yep.
The rest is just like easy. We'll go
Just
kill
that.
the Ender Dragon, get capes so we can fly around everywhere. We'll make a creeper hotel so that we can get free gunpowder constantly, so that we can make more fireworks, and then
I
we
like
can,
that. It'll be a celebration.
we can make more domes. We can make whatever, you know, like, yeah, you can celebrate with fireworks, but also they're fuel for your cape, your flying cape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in order to take off with your cape, you have to use a firework, and it like powers your cape.
I see.
Yeah.
That's neat.
It's really good.
Well-
Yeah. It'll ruin your whole concept of Minecraft. It's like endgame stuff that just breaks everything, right? Just
No,
makes it
it'll be
easier to get
fine
around
because
and
now
stuff.
I can talk to my nephew again, because he's like he surpassed me a while ago with Minecraft stuff. So we'll be able to have a conversation.
Nice.
That'll be pleasant.
Sweet.
Well,
All right,
I'll you pull Dan into here. I'm gonna leave here, and then you guys can have the general, because you know.
Okay. Thanks, Malf. I
no
hope you enjoy your dad crafting, and I'll
you.
see you maybe later or tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. It'll
All
be
right.
It'll be good stuff. Hopefully, I'll have some progress for you. So.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Have
Enjoy
fun.
the turkey. Have
Thank you very
have
much.
a good one.
See you later. Bye. Bye. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hi, I'm in the AFK room.
No, you're not. I just dragged you back to the. Malf went.
Why
He doesn't have a reason to be on here, he said. So he said drag Dan back up to the general room and go for it.
But what about if there's other dad crafters that go on?
Well, we'll just say, listen, sorry, we're playing some Tarky Warky. We're not playing Dadcraft right now, you know? Because
Yeah,
the thing is, yeah, it's a Dadcraft Discord, but we're forming it's for Minecraft, Dadcraft, but we're forming a Dadcraft community. We can play other games, right?
You know what?